hello, what have I come into? I left to go and get a drink and I just see there was stuff flashing on my screen. Next, thank you so much for that. Is it 11 gifted and also subscribing yourself? That is so generous. Thank you so, so much. And of course, level 4 hype train. Absolutely crazy. Thank you for your generosity. Very much appreciated. And hello, I wasn't expecting that. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. They did get us to the sub goal, which was very sweet of them. Thank you so, so much. Stuff was popping off, Cookie. I left for a minute to go and get a drink. I came back. A train has started. I don't know what's going on, but no, thank you. Next. I do hope you're doing amazingly today. And of course, who else do we have here today? I've got to greet everyone, right? We've got Jack. Hello, hello. We've got First Time and Archie. And is it Ark as well? Because the hype train's hiding some of you guys. So hopefully I've got everyone. But no, and Cookie as well. I hope everyone's doing good. I think I said Jack. Zach as well. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. And I'm glad you like the model. I'm glad you like it. I saw that over on the Discord that you said that you changed your username and stuff, right? So I do hope you're doing good. You're being hidden, Ark. You're being hidden away by the hype train, by the overwhelming generosity. Hey, it's the time to do it. Like whether it's like here on another streamer you love, like if there's a streamer you love and you want to support, you're getting a discount at the moment for September, so this is definitely the month to kind of like drop a few gifted and things like that, absolutely. I've been dropping a few like subs around every so often at the moment because of the discount as well. This is certainly a happy Friday. It is a happy Friday. How you doing, Jack? And you completely rebranded. Fair enough. Sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you need a new start. Is it just that you wanted to change your vibe? Or are you trying to like start streaming? And so you wanted like a new name? What was your intention with it? Only if you want to share, obviously. You don't have to. But yes, I hope you're all doing good. We're back on Final Fantasy today. I didn't know whether to do Final Fantasy today or on Sunday, because I've got another game that I'm wanting to do. So we're going to do that one on Sunday instead, called Arctic Eggs. It looked really interesting, but it was on sale, so I picked it up. So we're going to do that on Sunday. And then for today, just to round off the working week, I thought we'd keep it nice and chill with a bit more Final Fantasy, with a bit of a Realm Reborn. It's my understanding that things are due to kick off a little bit with the story and whatnot, because obviously the story starts a little bit slow, kind of has to put everything together, into place and explain a lot of things. But I've been led to believe this is when it starts kicking off. So we'll see what ends up happening. I'm sat at the place we left my character last time, because it was kind of implied this is going to be the last time we see a lot of them. And because I know kind of what happens, but I can't remember the exact series of events and when they exactly happen, which is why I wanted to redo all of this, because I was super interested in it. Because I know there's definitely a lot of details I've absolutely forgotten. So I thought it was a good opportunity. So I think we're in like the mid-level 30 quests, but I'm nearly level 50 on my character now. So I wonder if once this class gets to level 50, I'm deciding whether to pick up another class alongside it to also level up using the MSQ experience. I'm not too sure. I'll figure it out. For the time being, it doesn't really matter. And even then, I don't know if it's right in me saying this, but obviously there's the road to 90 buff. Is it that once one class hits 90, you no longer have the buff? Or is it if I was to start another class, would I then regain that buff? I don't know. I've not looked into it. So that'll be an interesting thing to consider. Because if it's, you keep the buff, awesome. That's the problem solved then. Because I was thinking if you lose it after your first class hits 90, then it's a bit like, oh, it's now going to be slow to level up my other classes, right? But if I keep it regardless, that's all good. It'll make it very easy to get other classes leveled up. But we're not quite doing it yet, either way. You felt disconnected from the all-official Zach brand. Started to not feel like myself, so I decided to have a brand that's more you. No, I totally know what you mean. Absolutely. I mean, I've had a bit of a rebrand myself in all but name, really, haven't I? Redesign. I've decided to kind of forego the say-so situation. Not to mean that I'm completely LewTuber, I doubt I ever could be, but it just means I feel now a bit more freedom and being my own personality and who I really am. Because while I am like say-so quote-unquote in some ways, I'm not always, and sometimes I just want to drop an F-bomb without it being a big deal, or sometimes I want to play a game that's like a little bit weird, a little bit out there, a little bit not say so kind of thing. Just gives you that freedom so you don't feel quite so constrained. So I totally get it. Hey there, Gerald, how are you doing? Please don't squish the bun. Only if it's a gentle hugging squish, then I'll accept. At least until the server loses the preferred status. That's fair enough, but that's fine. That is not a problem for me then. And thank you again for that hype train, by the way. Very generous of you, Nex.
Killer Tofu!
Exactly. I want to be a killer tofu. Say Stone. I think it's just, I don't know. It's one of those. Hello, Maxwell. I want to be like a nice, comfy place for people who can just like hang out and have a chat and not have to worry too much about things. But at the same time, I'm not a children's TV show presenter, right? Or at least, I guess a part of me kinda is, but at the same time, I'm not. Do you know what I mean? I'm just a person, and I shouldn't feel constrained in such a way that it kind of like limits how I feel able to express myself, and so limits my enjoyment on things. It made me worry about stuff basically, because I felt like I had to fit into a pigeonhole. When at the end of the day, I'm just a person, or a rabbit person. So I want to be more mature. Yes. Having the freedom is good. I do agree. I get to be a bit sassy. Did I get a Switch too? I did, Nex. I did. I still need to sort out my Elgato because I do have like a capture card. But when my voice meter had a bit of an implosion, all of my sound kind of like went a bit weird. So I still need to figure that out and re-separate my Elgato sound, just because it makes it easier for me to control it for myself and for stream. But I do have it. I can't wait to get it all set up and play some games on it. I need to get the Kirby Switch 2 stuff because there's like a DLC for that, isn't there? I need to do that. And obviously Pokemon Legends ZA comes out next month, which we will be picking up. And then there's also that Poketopia, isn't there? Which for me, it depends on the price of it. So I'm going to have to see what that ends up being retailing as. Because I feel like that shouldn't be a full price game, but it might end up being a full price game. But that's another one I've got my eye on. And I want to get the Fatal Frame remaster when that comes out. I do want to pick that up because that looks quite fun. So I've got a few things I need to pick up for the Switch too. But it's currently in my living room hooked up to the television because I was playing Mario Kart the other day. So it's currently in my living room. But I hope you're doing good, Nex. I'm just a simple rabbit, exactly. Nothing too complicated about me. That's exactly how I felt having to fit an image into a box. Exactly. I feel like, obviously, there's times and places where you do need to kind of pigeonhole yourself into a bit of a box, whether it's like for work or because of a situation, etc., right? But first and foremost, streaming is my hobby, right? It's not my job. It's something I do because I enjoy it and I want to continue to enjoy it, right? But I was starting to enjoy it less because of that situation. And so I was like, I need to take off the shackles. I need to own it and just be like, I want to do this thing in my way. And some people won't like it. That's the reality of everything. If you change, not everyone's going to like it, but plenty of people will, right? And for those who decide that their journey of you is over, you can just wish them the best, right? Because you know you're doing it for yourself and for your own happiness and you're not doing anything bad. That's kind of the way I started thinking about it. And I'm glad I did it. I've taken a lot of, I don't want to say selfish, I want to say more self-caring liberties with streaming in the past year. And I think it's been very good for me. Like I kind of like started easing up on the idea of a schedule, and I've tweaked how many times I'm streaming in a week and what I'm doing on stream, and worrying a bit less about being there for hype games and games when they come out and like that sort of thing. I'll just play when I want to play when it comes out. And if I see something weird that tickles my fancy, I'm going to pick it up and play it. Why not? Because I feel like that enjoyment shines through more than anything else, right? Because I've got the freedom to do that. So why not? Why not do it? Hey there, Lee. How are you doing? There's so many games coming. Exactly. I'm really looking forward to a lot of them. There's so many things. I keep on like finding out of new ones as well. I want to try and play some more creepy games as well. Not full-on horror, not full-on jump-scary horror, but creepy. I want to do more creepy stuff. It's a good mentality. I'm trying. I think I've said before, I'm quite a pessimistic person, but I'm trying to be kinder to myself. And I don't always manage it, you know, as when you're trying to learn anything new and any new habits. You trip and you tumble sometimes, you make mistakes. You don't always manage it, but as long as you keep on trying, right? And it doesn't matter if you slip up every so often. It's all a part of the process. So I'm trying to be kinder to myself. Trying. Just trying my best. Doing all right. Just had a New York strip steak and now pre-cooking some rump roast. Ooh, to meal prep for your ramen in the future. And you've got it at a markdown as well. That's good. Especially with meats, because meats can be so expensive. I'm actually getting ramen tomorrow. I'm going to my favourite ramen place with some friends, which is quite good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to have to get on the train and stuff, and it's meant to be raining. But it's going to be great. It's going to be nice warm ramen and it'll heat me up after the rain, and then I can probably go to the Asian supermarket as well. And there's a Miniso and some of my favourite manga stores are there as well. So I can go and get like maybe some new manga. Not that I need any more, but I'll probably still get some more. And it's going to be nice. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. Just a shame about the rain, but it is what it is. How you doing first time? Don't know if I asked you yet. Hey there, Cairo. Welcome on in. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm babbling on one today. I've bought 2 beverages with me, so I'm ready for all of the reading. I've got my ice cold water and I've got a kombucha today. Is that how you pronounce it? That's always how I've always said it. I've got a hip hop CBD kombucha. It's my favourite one. The cherry and blackberry flavour. I buy the big crates of them. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Cairo. I buy like the big 24 boxes of them. Speaking of, there's 25% off with them at the moment, so I might end up buying a couple more boxes. But they're really good. I found this, maybe this is TMI, but I found it really helps with my tummy because I've got a bit of a sensitive tum-tum, right? Just a reality. Some people do, but I found that kombucha's actually kind of helped with my stomach, which is good. It also just tastes really nice. And then the CBD kind of helps when you get like the anxiety stressies. So it's like a little medicine drink. But it genuinely tastes really good. If you like spicy, pick up some Bulldog Habanero Lime. I've not heard of that one. So I've not tried much Bulldog. Isn't that like the chickeny flavoured spicy one, right? And you can get like a rosé carbonara kind of situation. I've not heard of Habanero Lime though. If I see one, I'll pick it up and give it a go. Because I don't mind a bit of spice sometimes. I have to be in the mood for it. But sometimes it really hits the spot. Rubbing tummy. If you've got a sensitive tummy, get some kombucha. Though to be fair, I don't even know what it is. It's like a fermented thing, so I don't know the science. I just know it's meant to be good for your tummy health. I'm reading the can. Give me a second. Fizzing with live cultures. I guess it's the same with like Yakult, right? Because Yakult's meant to be good for your tummy because it's all cultures and stuff. I don't know how the gut biome works, but something in this apparently helps it. I'm just reading the can. I have no idea. All I know is it's nice, and they're a small business. When I say a small business, I mean like they're a UK run from one location. They're not like owned by Coca-Cola or something like that. That's what I mean by small. They make plenty of money, I'm sure of it, but they're not like a multi-million situation. So you kind of feel like you're supporting someone. They only recently started printing on their cans. They used to do stickers. So when the new ones showed up and the cans were printed, I was so confused. But now I'll probably order a couple of crates while they're still on discount. Because they are a bit expensive. But if you can get a discount, they should sponsor me. I'm talking about them too much. Hip hop, if you can hear me. I will advocate for you. I will do it. And if you don't want too much spicy, just add more noodles. It spaces out. Yeah, because I see some people online with the Bulldog kind of only adding like some of the seasoning stuff. It's kind of like a sauce, isn't it, rather than a powder? Because I know Shin Ramen, which my friend quite likes, is like the powdery one. Whereas I think Bulldog's like the sauce that it puts a sauce in rather than powder, right? But I see some people only do like a little like of the powder rather than the whole sachet. I wonder, maybe I should do some of the sachet, try it, and then add more if I want more spice. I wonder if that's the way to go. If hip hop was in chat, I'd be so happy. I have like a can a day. I really like it. The only thing I know that goes hip and hop is this rabbit. Very true. The hip, the hop, the hippin' and the hoppin'. Should we pop on over? Like I say, I'm sat in the last place we left this character. So this is my little Lalafell. It's going to be lots of reading, so I'm sure I'm going to butcher some words, stammer over them, trip over them, as I always do. And as always, you're welcome to correct me when I get it all wrong, because I can read, but some of the words in this game make me doubt that I can read. I think it's just weird words that you don't normally come across. I will take a quick sip of my drink, though. Give me just 1 second. And then we'll pop on over. It is that one. I thought it was. Right, give me just 1 second. And here we go. So, last time we beat... Oh god, which primal was it? We went to Hawk Manor. We went to Brayflop's Lockstop or whatever it's called, to get the cheese, to get the stinky cheese, and then we had our feast. And then did we also do the primal, or did we not? I think we did, didn't we? The rock primal, wasn't it? Is it Titan? Did we do him as well? And then we found... Then your Stola showed up, and La Habrea was there, and we've come back here because I was told to come back here quickly, so we do need to go back to where we were before. But Thancred's not here anymore, because, spoilers, La Habrea is in Thancred, in a non-saucy way, in a very unfortunate non-consensual way. So Thancred's not here anymore, so La Habrea's off gallivanting in a skin suit, also known as Thancred Waters. And I don't know when he's going to show up again at this point, hence the title. He will show up at some stage. I just don't know when. I don't know if he's just going to be gone now until we come across La Habrea later. I guess we've got to find out. But we spoke to everyone last time, and yeah, I guess then, bring up my HUD, that would certainly help us, wouldn't it? And I need to go back to, I think it was La Nacia, wasn't it? It was Camp Bronzelake. Off we go. Wonderful. Oh god, I've got to remember my paladin stuff. Don't kink shame Thancred. Hey, it's fine if it's consensual, but I don't believe this is a fully consensual situation. So I'm not shaming Thancred, I am concerned about Thancred, because he deserves a healthy relationship. As does everyone. Right, where are we going? I can read maps. Oh, just over here. It's fine, I found him, he's just behind the pillar. It's not even him, it's Shistola. Hello! Dad Cred will be freed, exactly! He needs to fulfill his dad purpose. Right, so first we need to free him from La Habrea, let him go missing for a while, run around some forests naked, you know, as is your normal kind of maturing process, and then he'll mature, and then he'll adopt a child in another universe, because that's how that works. Raise said child with his Elizan friend, and then they go on a pleasure jaunt throughout Dawn Trail expansion. Thancred's words, not mine, which is still so funny to me that he called it that. But yeah. Let's get into this, shall we? So, oh, there's Thancred. So he must be showing up soon then. Okay, cool. Thancred will be back soon. But whether he's still being worn as a weird skin coat, I don't know. Has La Habrea gone off somewhere? Or is he just like permanently in Thancred now until the end of this expansion? I don't know how it works. Though word will have already reached the Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honour is rightfully yours, Colette. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay, so we are off to... this should be my home Aether Right, shouldn't it? Because we changed it. So we'll go off to there, and then to... is it the Aft Castle? And then round the corner from there. It's so weird having to think about these things. I think I said this last time as well. So I don't need to think about these things anymore so much. I just kind of just do it without thinking. But then it's still the same world and whatnot. But for some reason, doing it like as a new character in a new story just kind of makes you like forget everything. It's so weird. Bixen! Right, let's go and talk to this person. I'm in a weird mood today, I'm sorry. I'm in a weird mood. Right. It's good to see you, Private Raharo. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. Oh, you're hunting rabbits! Please don't hunt me, it's duck season. It's duck season. And I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Until next time, Private. Salutes. Oh! Yay! I got a little round of applause. You know what? I feel like rounds of applause sounds so weird when it's only a couple of people. Like, it just sounds really awkward. Does anyone else agree with that? I don't know. Colette, this is Minfilia. Your Stola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and your Stolas emerged from Ogomoro unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seem as glad as that, of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. I haven't got a Godspeed, but I do have the speed of a potato, and that is quite fast, in proportion to my body. But I think we need to go back to the Waking Sands, right? Yes, we do. So I may as well use my ticket. It's primal season! Yeah! Little primal season. Absolutely it is. Oh my god, that tickled me. It's like a comedy show where only one person... It is! There's something about it that just feels really weird. Not Godspeed, but dog speed. That's pretty fast though. Dog speed is pretty speedy. Oh, hi guys. Why are you guys here? You weren't here before, were you? Oh, okay. You hear the commotion just now? What in the Seven House were they doing in there? Wrestling a peasty? You look like the adventurous type. Mind taking a quick look? What's going on in there? Guys? Friends? Here we go. Hello? Is all good? Is all well? Oh, this doesn't look good. Thancred's chair's also knocked over. Thancred, where are you going to sit now? Ignore those. Where are you going to sit? Wait, oh geez. Hello? Oh no! It really is kicking off. I did get told this last time, but everyone is like dead. Oh god, they're all dead. Like proper, fully dead. Hello? Oh god. There's been a rampage. Now all I need is a Thancred butt mouse pad. I mean, I wouldn't say no. They're fine, they're just sleeping. It's fine. They made a right mess in here though. Do you think what it is? The ruckus wasn't a rampage. It wasn't like a storm from an enemy. They just had a really big party and didn't invite me. Even though the party is for me because I'm the one that killed Titan, right? But they all had a huge party. Had a couple too many drinks, got a bit too deep in their cups. Got hella drunk, exactly. And this is the result, right? And everyone's passed out because they had far too much to drink. That's what it is. They're not dead. But the hangovers are going to be interesting. I want to hear... Oh, you don't belong here. That's an Imperial guy, isn't it? They got absolutely sloshed. Just a random Imperial guy. Yeah, they're all just like very, very drunk. It's okay, guys. I'll get some water. I don't know if I can carry enough glasses. And I don't know if painkillers exist yet. And I'm not trained in magic right now, in medical magic. So I can't really help you. Oh, no. Oh, no. All dead but no blood suggest napping. Yes, we'll see them in season 3. Yes. They invited the Garleans. Yeah. They invited the Garleans in. Yeah. They thought if they got them deep in their cups as well, then they could kind of cut. Oh, no, the cabbage is dead. So Thancred's not here. They thought they can get some information out of the Garleans, right? Oh, hello, cabbage. The cabbage is fine. They bruise easily. It's not going to be good for eating anymore. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Just stares at them like, what happened? The cabbage is fine. Right, so we're echoing.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more.
They're all supporters of wearing pants. They are mostly wearing pants, that's very true. Do you think any non-pants wearers have been caught in the crossfire is the concern? They're coming in for the party, they're just very excited. Who brought a gun to the party? You weren't even invited. So I don't know if they count as pants, because that's armour. Do they count as pants? Oh, that's a shame. I'm not home. I'm off gallivanting.
Bring her forth, and you may
no mercy.
Oh, poor Tataru. How was that no blood? I know it's just a censorship thing, most likely, but everyone was like proper like shot point blank.
Confound it.
That's a really fair reaction to this situation.
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
The blood comes later. Fair, fair. No one wearing pants was hurt during this gun party.
Conditions. There speaks the supreme scion.
The question is though, which side is which? So are the Scions the pants wearers or the go pants free team? And are the Garleans and the Imperials and stuff, are they pants wearing? They would have to be pants wearing because they live in a very cold place. They kind of can't not wear pants. So, okay, so the Scions are like, free the bits, no pants, let the legs run free. And the Garleans are like, cover up those stems. Pocket those parts, wear pants. I understand.
I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Oh, you missed.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
That's what the slogan is. That's the slogan we need. Free the ween, free the bean. And free everything in between.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No, cabbage! That's so overkill. Just a roundhouse kick to the cabbage's little head. That's so... We have become a bit unhinged. Yes, we have. I don't even have caffeine to blame. I'm just in a weird mood.
Denied.
Full-on roundhouse, just like... Okay, so Urianger's being taken, as is Papalimo and Tataru. Everyone else is being just full-on skewered. Like, I'm sure once or twice is enough, but they're just going for it.
Perhaps. Enough. We must away.
We must away. I might need to turn this game up. It's a bit quiet on my end.
The High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
Calm down.
I said enough.
He was getting too into it. There's only so much body to stab. Look how small they are. How much surface area is there? Not that they deserved it. I mean, a lot of these guys are like hostages, right? A lot of the Imperial soldiers from like places the Garleans took over, right? So everyone's victims in this situation, basically. The early Garlean armor sucked. I mean, a lot of the fashion choices kind of sucked in A Realm Reborn. Walking One, Minfilia, asked this one too. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Fanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. You're only a cabbage, there's only so much you can do. Save... And cabbage is dead. Rip in pieces. You will now be used for salad. I did not pack any lunch. I do have some salad dressing though. They are just straight up. I shouldn't laugh. Right, seek shelter at the Church of Saint Adamon Landamer. I am a rabbit. I can't resist some foliage. I mean, it's in my nature. It's like my calling. I see foliage. I must consume. I think it's... I can't help it. I can't help it. They're the one that saw me and thought, yes, this is a safe person to hang around. Right, so we need to mount on up. And we need to go this way. Do, 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 do. Completely the wrong way. I can leap round. I can... Wait. I'll leap round, it's fine. Oh, is this the church from before with the graveyard? With the person with the very unfortunate name? I think this is the same church. I will know when I see the person's unfortunate name. There they are! That's such an unfortunate name. And I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. You're mourning. You've been mourning for a long time. Are you going to bury him at any point? Oh. Hello. How you doing? Right, into the church. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. These guys are going to betray us, aren't they? I already have an inkling. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. Ooh. Let's try that one. The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. Father! They killed them! How could this have happened? And you're certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? I saw it with my own cabbage-given, not actually my memory eyes. I saw everything. That one is a reference to Final Fantasy 2. Oh, is it? And let us pray no further harm comes to them. Master Tofu, there are too many of them. What are we to do? Oh, God. And you may stay here for as long as you wish. It's the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. Don't ask me for tactical advice. I also don't know the other end of that quote, so I doubly cannot help you. I've known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. I would like a yacht. Thank you. Not really, I can't swim. I'd still like a yacht. And someone to upkeep the yacht, because I won't be able to do it. I can't reach. I'm small. Marx, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father? Are you going to betray us? Someone's going to betray us. I just have a feeling. You're Sid, so it's not you. Okay. It's not you because you're Sid. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marx. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marx is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would have surely perished in the desert. Marx, I want you to look after Colette. Do you understand? Yes, Father. So did he lose his memories? Because that's definitely Sid, isn't it? He's got the goggles. So, did he lose his memories? Hi, Marx. Hi, not Marx. Hi, not at all, Sid. What weapon do I have at the moment? Oh, that needs upgrading. Cool. Memory loss. Okay, cool. Excuse me, Colette. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, and which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will all come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. I'm going shopping! Is there enough in there for a yacht? Marks? Hello! Right, so I need to go to Camp Drybone. How close am I? Oh, I may as well just run that. I'm going to run. I'm not going to be lazy. Let's get going. See, because even that, I forgot about, like, Sid having, like, the memory loss, right? So I knew we came across Sid at some stage, but I couldn't remember how it happened. And this is just an example of, like, little details that have just been lost over time, just because it's been so long since I've done the story. So, yeah, like I say, it's just good to kind of, like, pick up on these things again, because it gives context for other things, you know what I mean? A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pinchers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Here is my coin purse. Take all the coin you need. Fowl's balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business of you. Hehehe. Did you take more money than it's worth? You scammer. You scammer. Right, let's go back. He totally took, I got so scammed. I really did. He probably took all of that coin and it's probably worth like a fraction of it. I do not doubt it. Well, it wasn't my coin, I guess, but gotta learn my lesson, otherwise I'm gonna become like a Stinian, splashing my coin all over the place, without a care in the world. Though I half imagine, Estinian's probably quite well off after the whole Azure Dragoon thing. Like, they probably have quite a nice little retirement package going on. Can I help you with a few dungeons? I probably don't have them unlocked on this character, Laquan. Have you bought the tools I requested? Yes, I did. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Question. Garleans. Obviously they have the third eye, right? Does that eye see? And does it see like a normal eye? Or is it like a different sort of vision? I've never thought about it. They probably tell you at some point and I just don't remember. Muscle memory can go hard sometimes, can't it? It's so interesting. Like, your brain doesn't even think about certain things and your muscles just know. Pardon me, Colette. This was a mistake. Please give the Horror Lodge to Sister Elened. The man who once owned it is currently in her care. And I think it's best that it be returned to him. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me just a second. Num num num. Right, I'm going out here. Is this one of you guys? Oh, I know who you are, Trackers. I know that you're Ark. But I mean, over here. Is this someone else? You brought your friend. Fair enough, fair enough. Good day to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Nah. I just have stuff. I have things. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with a manner of amazing technologies. Marx said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marx manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I wonder. I think I do need to use this coffer though. Because I think it should be stronger than my current weapon. So let's have a look-see. So that's stronger, but my shield's better at the moment. Fair enough. So I'm going to update that. And then... Can't do it here anyway, that's fine. I don't know if I've got glamour for the sword actually. can see you guys just watching me. Okay. I recognise you now, Colette. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologise if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. They just want free labour. They just want free labour. What was I doing? This is what you meant by... Oh, I see, because you called this rabbit. I see. Okay, Waking Sands. Back to the Waking Sands. I got a bunch of those to hand in as well. They want free labour. That's all it is. That's all it is. They want to not pay me under the guise of closure and mourning. But I will help, because I am the better person here. I'm not going to accuse them of such things. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them. So off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. Goddamned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I'm sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard. I'm out by the east gate. There's only 8 left of them to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. I am literally the size of your knee, like up to your knees. How am I going to carry anyone? Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. How quickly? Wait. So they're saying some of the people are starting to turn, which obviously means they're starting to, like, decay, right? But it's only been, like, 20 minutes, if that. In terms of game time, how much has passed? Then my next question is, how long does it take for a body to start turning? That's my next question. Because I imagine it must take, like, at least, like, a couple of days, right? But then again, I say that. I don't know. Hey there, Beef, how are you doing? And Fangy, thank you so much for the raid, much appreciated. I hope you're well and had a lovely stream. I hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy. What were you up to? What were you doing? Were you doing MSQ? Were you doing side bits and bobs? Were you doing roulettes? What were you doing today? You're doing okay, have a lot today, but you're dropping in for a little. Well, it's always lovely to see you, Beef. It's always lovely to see you. I hope your day goes okay for you. And Fangy, obviously, if you need to raid and run, get something to eat, something to drink, all that good stuff, be sure to look after yourself. If you want to stick around, I would love to have you, but like I say, if you need to go, totally understand, so don't worry at all. Leveling an alt on Primal and go, oh, you're doing the same as me! This is my new character as well, my alt. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Because I just felt nostalgic. It's been about 5 years since I did A Realm Reborn. So this is my alt. My main character is completely up to date on story. So last stream we just defeated Titan. And we're at the point now where the Scions got raided by the Imperials. And we're kind of dealing with that aftermath at the moment. So yeah, we're kind of doing the same thing. How fun. My new character's fantastic. I think you're biased, Beef. Okay. The body decays within an hour, really? What, enough to be smelly? Enough to have a bit of a smell about them? Interesting. Hey there, Baggy, how you doing? You're only an Endwalker on your main. Oh, you got so much to look forward to. How far into Endwalker are you? Endwalker's so good. I cried. I won't tell why. I won't do spoilers. But boy, did I cry in Endwalker. I really did. I'm looking forward to experiencing it all again. I really am. I've been having such a hard time. I play 7 Days to Die, and there's a hotbar. But you can't play as a Lalafell. Well, that's what you need, right? You're lacking quality of life adjustments in 7 Days to Die. Oh, of course, yeah. Because like, this is a really grim discussion. I apologise, but it is related to the situation. Because after you die, your bowels kind of just expel themselves, right? So And I guess you can't prepare ahead of time and empty the pipes, so to speak, because you don't know when you're going to need to go. Isn't that kind of what happens so that the bowels, because obviously your body relaxes, right? Yet you're not kind of holding yourself all together anymore, so to speak. You came for the daily dose of my British accent, and I'm saying some awful things right now. It can't be the most relaxing. I will change topic. I'm just wholeheartedly curious. Not to spoil much, you're investigating a certain person's identity. I know where you are. Okay, cool. I do hope you can continue to enjoy it, though. There's so much good stuff coming. Hey there, Toof. Welcome on in. And thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Raven as well, thank you for the follow. You're doing Final Fantasy as well. What were you up to, Toof? I hope you had a lovely time. Were you doing MSQ? Were you doing roulettes? What were you up to today? I'm on my ult, so I have played up to date to the end of Dawn Trails patches as they are right now, but I am lacking on a lot of details from A Realm Reborn because it's been so long since I've played it. But I know the general gist, so I'm not a brand new player. I'm just feeling a bit nostalgic. Got a tiny bit sidetracked, but you're trying to get through Heaven's Ward. Oh my god, Teef, how far into Heaven's Ward are you? Heaven's Ward. I say this every single time we play this game. I love Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward is my joint favourite expansion with Shadowbringers. I love Heaven's Ward. I could gush about Heaven's Ward for the longest of times. Wolfie boy, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You're at the beginning, oh my god. I'm so excited for you. The quest is still level 50. You are right at the beginning. Oh my god. Heaven's Ward is so good, isn't it, Fangy? I'm so biased towards it. I've got songs from the soundtrack on my playlist that I listen to in the car. Like, unironically, I will listen to parts of that soundtrack just in my own time. Toof, as you go through Heaven's Ward, right? This is me being a bit selfish. I want to know your experiences and thoughts on it, right? I want to know how you're enjoying it, what your thoughts on certain characters are as you meet them. I love hearing about this sort of stuff when people experience it for the first time. So I'd love to know if you're willing to share as you continue. You was in a trial, or more accurately... Okay, I know what's going on. You've got so much to look forward to. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I love hearing that people are like getting into it. Love Icehark and Amaric gives you bad vibes. Interesting. I won't say anything on the matter for obvious reasons. But interesting. I'd love to see like how your impressions of characters kind of change and develop, and how as you meet new characters, what your thoughts on them are. Yeah, I'd love to know. My friend wants his pants. Well, Amaric's. I think a lot of people want Amaric's pants. To be honest, a lot of people do. But I don't want to say too much in risk of spoilers. Oh my god. You're also not a big story person, so your knowledge of the story is very vague. Interesting. There is so much story for you to do though. There's so much story. Like, I feel like this is like the first game in my life where I've been wholeheartedly like committed to it. It's crazy. Like, I can't see how much gameplay I've got because it's on my main character, but I'm on this game like every single day. Normally on my main character now, because I'm leveling up all my classes up to max level at the moment, and I'm nearly done, which is quite concerning. So I'm always on it. I feel that I was like that with certain games before the semester. Yeah, like, would it work across all of my characters though, Ark, or would it only say my playtime for this character? Because I thought it was only per character, but it might not be. I skipped a majority of cutscenes in A Realm Reborn. I didn't know. Oh, Toof! You've got to watch the cutscenes! Yeah, this character won't have very much time on it, Ark, but my other character does. Obviously, my main character does. We looked at it not that long ago, but I can't remember what the number was. It was quite high. If you're over 1,000 hours, Lee, I must be as well, surely. You don't care much for story, but the story's so good, Toof. The story's so good. I understand in A Realm Reborn things can drag a little bit, but it picks up, I promise. It picks up. You've got to listen to the story. Even if you just skim it, even if you just skim your eyes over it, just to give you the briefest of context, or find a TLDR online, because I know they exist. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It does get so good in Heaven's Ward, though. Really, really, really. I can sing the praises for it forever. Genuinely. I have an alt that you plan to level with friends. So you watch the cutscenes on that one. I will accept. Honestly though, like, A Realm Reborn is obviously setting up a lot of things, and there's a lot of filler in A Realm Reborn. All of the expansions have a level of filler, but A Realm Reborn in particular has quite a lot of filler. But the comparison between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, like, they kicked off when they went into Heaven's Ward. Like, they went through all of the effort of fixing Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn came out. It did what they wanted it to do, and then they were like, right, take off the chains, we're going balls to the wall, and then they made Heaven's Ward. That's how I think it went, right? They were just like, no messing about, guys. We gotta take this serious, and then they made Heaven's Ward. As a mentor, you always love others enjoying the... Oh, you're a mentor! I am still a fair bit off from getting mentor on my main. I've got everything else apart from the commendations. I think I still need 200 and something commendations, which, considering you need 1.5k, isn't dreadful. Even more so because I main DPS, but I'm getting there, though I also think I'm probably the least deserving of a mentor. I know that people joke about it being the Burger King crown. I kind of feel like if I got it, it would then definitely be a Burger King crown. But I still want to be able to say that I've achieved it, because I know you don't have to have it on your name, but at least I can say, like, I did it, I did the thing. It's definitely a slug. It's definitely a slug. I mean, it definitely sped up when I started doing my tanks and my healers, because I'm now finishing the last of my tanks to get them up to level 100, and then I'll do my blue mage last, because obviously that's like a special class. But tanks and healers get way more commendations than the DPSs. I'm a completionist, so you've been leveling every class and trying to get all the fates done. See, now the thing is though, Toof, you've been skipping the stories, you've been skipping the class quests. What classes have you done? The bard quests. I really want to re-experience the bard quests, so I'm going to have to redo that at some point. But some of the job quests are actually quite funny. I mean, on my head, it's kind of useful given that I've not done any alternates. I don't feel brave enough. I don't feel like I could do it, right? But I know some of you guys in chat have offered to party up with me, so we're not pulling far too many poor people in on Party Finder having to deal with me, because I am open to say that I'm not very good at games. I just enjoy playing them. And I have gotten an awful lot better, right, in my time with this game, which you naturally will, right? But that doesn't mean I'm good. I'm just not quite as bad. So, but I need to try. You can do it. I'm fully colourblind and I've done them, so you can do it for sure. I'm sure I could with enough persistence, because that's the thing, you've got to learn it, right? So I know I'm not going to be good at first. I think it's just like I don't have the most confidence in my abilities, unfortunately, but I need to give them a good go. I really do. Because it's such a big part of the game, right? I need to do it. And there's so many things you can get from the ultimates and things as well, isn't there? So one day I will be brave enough. Today is not that day, but one day it will happen. Just you wait, it's gonna happen. So every class is level 30 minimum, barring Blue Mage. Paladin and Warrior are over 40 and... Oh, okay! So you've made some pretty good progress on your classes, especially for only being in Heaven's Ward. And you've got more classes that are going to unlock now there as well. The only thing you get are shiny weapons, but I like the shiny weapons. I like shiny things. You get a lot of stuff from Savages as well, don't you? But Savages are harder than Ultimates, aren't they? I get confused on the hierarchy of the trials. Savages are like the super big ones, aren't they? Does it go Extremes, Ultimates and Savages? Do I have that correct? Ultimates are harder than Savage. I got it the wrong way around. So what is Extreme, Savage, Ultimate? That makes more sense when you think of the words, to be honest. Who's this? Which one of you guys is this giving me a hug? Extreme, Savage and Ultimate. Thank you, Raven. Who's giving me hugs? I'm in the middle of the dialogue, so I can't hug you back. Let me finish this dialogue and then I'll hug you. Give me a second. Oh, perfect timing. I'll give you... Shuffling over. And a hug for you. Oh, it's you, Cairo. Big hug for you. Your glam is super cute. Isn't that the new dress that came out? Is it 7.3 that dress came out? Dynamis. So I'm on the Dynamis data center on Golem. My main character is on Crystal's data center on Goblin. But obviously I wanted to put this one on a preferred server, so I got the buff. North America, yes. I was originally on EU servers, but then I moved over to North America to play with some friends who I unfortunately don't play with anymore. So now I just got to deal with the North America latency because I'm not paying to go back again. So I've just got to deal with it. That's a cute glam. Ooh. That's a cute glam. Is that the Mug Station one? Is that the Mug Station one? I get a bit confused on my glams. I still have quite a basic one going on, but I'm in early days. I'm allowed it. I'm allowed a basic glam. Right. I need to go and pick up some bodies, right? Are they all in the building? They are. Okay, I'm going in. Oh, it's from the market board. It looks cute on the Lala. It's interesting because my main character's a Vera, because of course it's a Vera. But certain outfits, like this dress, for example, I really don't like how it looks on the Vera, in my opinion. I don't like how it looks on a lot of the taller classes, but it looks really cute on the Lala. Whereas there's outfits that I would go to as my first thought for my Vera, but I don't like how they look on the Lalas in turn. Obviously it's just different body types, but it's interesting. So it's going to be fun figuring out new glams for a new race of character. But we're not at the end game that is glam quite yet. We will get there eventually. Am I meant to be in here? I am not. Oopsies. Oopsies! I went the wrong way. Let's try this again. Where are these dead bodies? Where are these dead bodies? Oh, I see! They were right behind me. Right, okay. Guys. Oh god, the cabbage is here. How am I going to carry you guys? Glam is the true end game. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. I have quite not guiltily, but probably a bit too much, have gone on the Mug Station and bought a few items. Obviously they're on my main, rather on this character. But I've probably spent a bit too much money on the Mug Station. Why aren't I taking all of them? Are some just going to get left behind? Where's the... Oh, I see. So we're just going to leave those guys behind. That seems kind of mean. Also, I can see... Oh, she's part of the No Pants group. Which is very true, because she is a Scion and she's part of the No Pants group. Right, so let's go and take these up to the carriage. We might come back for those ones, or they might just be staying there. I don't really know. Whee! What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. I mean, you're not wrong. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Yeah, I'll get them. You're getting paid for this, I'm not. Right, I'll go and get the others. Pop a sprint on. Whee! Dee 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 dee. Hello! Right, let's get these guys. Get them loaded on. Go and see what Sid's up to. Okay. And you. And last one. Wonderful. Whoops, didn't want to do mine. It's fine. I interrupted it. It's interesting, because obviously with the mounts now, which is such a good quality of life thing, you can run while summoning your mounts, right? It's been a thing for a little bit now, but it never used to be a thing. But your chocobo still gets interrupted, which is interesting, because you can use your chocobo as a mount. So I guess it's also a combat guy, so it's a little bit different, I guess. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Right, adding the corpses. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Okay, so back we go. And take a sip of my drink while we're teleporting. And then we mount up, and then probably go the wrong way. But you know what? We can always figure it out. I just can't read maps very well. Oh, wait, up here. I know where I'm going, it's fine. I have a sense of direction. I have returned, doing your work for you. I see you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we'll treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Val's realm. I mean, that is a blessing that death came quickly. I think my gear is higher leveled than this gear at the moment. Yes, it is, so I can take the coin. Awesome. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Celeste. Oh no! I'm going to take the dead cabbage to the other cabbages. It took so long for us to get them to trust us as well. It's only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn for her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Okay. I'm just going to mute myself for a second so I can have a cough. Sorry about this. That's better. I don't mind doing little throat clears, but I do not want to cough down the microphone. Right. Let's go! Cabbages, I have bad news. Walking one has bad news. Cough ASMR. Oh, you don't want that. I do not cough in a ladylike manner. No one needs that in their ears. Here we go. This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Celeste. How can these ones assist Walking One? Here's a dead body. Neuraxia! But this one does not understand. Oh no! Camuxio, the one has heard much wailing. This one would... Oh, I cannot read these guys properly, they're such tongue twisters. This one would know what has caused such distress. I think it's because it's like twisting versions of how you would normally speak, so your brain just trips over it. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Celeste, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. I bought body. Neuraxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Oh, I'm sad for them. And Neuraxia went to Fenalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. They kinda suffered. They got fly kicked to the face. They were in pain and they were suffering. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Thank you, cabbages. Right, so we need to go back again. Hello, Raven. I'm teleporting away from you. I'm off. I have none of my fun emotes on this account. Like on this character, they're all on my other character. Okay. They are right, though, taking the cabbage back to their cabbagey friends. That does make a lot of sense. Entirely the wrong way. I've done it again. I need to go this way. You'd think I would have learned by now. I have not learned. I keep on doing it. Oh, no, this way. This way, Tofu. Come on. You know your lefts and rights just about. I have returned! Boop. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs, and you may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Colette. Easier said than done. A bunch of people just died for me. Oh, I'm level 50. Okay. I won't do the job quest just now. We'll continue with the story. I can always do that in my own time. Hello, Marks. Hello, not Sid. I'm not imagining it, Colette. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It's as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It'll only take a moment. Sure. Who is ogling my man Sid? Who's doing a little ogle? Who's stalking my man Sid? I mean, you can't see much from this far away, but where are they? Have I gone the long way round? I've gone the long way round, haven't I? I should probably turn off my thingy. Oh, okay, I guess this is the right way to go, because that's all blocked off. The zombies are watching you, Sid. They're watching you from the grave. Hi. Oh, God. Imperial Frumentarius. Ah, okay. Boop. We shouldn't need to get my chicken out for this. What does this new move do? Oh, it's an AoE. Awesome. I will rearrange my hotbar in just a second, because my hotbar is a bit of a mess right now. Okay, so let me, because my AoEs, I tend to put them like on a separate bar here. So this is AoE, that's an AoE, that's an AoE. Yeah, Paladin. So when I started this character, Paladin was the only class that I hadn't started at that point or already got to 100. So it made sense to me to do Paladin from the beginning because I hadn't experienced the class. I've started doing Paladin over on my main now, but the logic just made sense to me. Why do a class that I'd already done in full kind of thing? Right, so this one needs to go up with all of my buffy stuff. So there's Provoke. So this one is diverts 25%. Okay, so that should go alongside this one for the time being. It's less than perfect. I'll put my stun down here. I will rearrange it properly at some stage, but that will do for now. Cool. And then we'll go back round and speak to Not Sid. I'm not a very good tank though. I'm quite a nervous tank. I main DPS for a reason. I like to stay at the back and not be like responsible for things. But I have got all of my healers to level 100. I left my tanks till last. And I've got 2 tanks up to 100 now. I got Gunbreaker and Warrior up to 100. So I'm working on my Paladin and my Dark Knight at the moment. Though I will say, getting my Gunbreaker to 100 was quite funny. I got the last level like a couple days ago, but the way I got my last level was the most underwhelming thing, right? So I was doing my dailies, and on my main, I've got it ticked on the roulettes that I can be replacements. So if someone drops out, because it makes the queues go a bit faster, and I don't mind showing up partway through, I still get the same experience in the end, and, you know, it makes it faster. So I ended up being, I think it was a 25-minute replacement on an alliance raid, and I was a bit like, what do you mean a 25-minute replacement? So I accepted it. I went in, I spawned in, duty complete came up, I leveled up without taking a single footprint. And people in the chat were like laughing. They were like, "Oh, that's so funny. You're so lucky. That's so underwhelming," and like stuff like that in the chat. Because everyone saw it happen, right? Because they saw me spawn in, because I would have come up on the party list, and then they got the thing about like, Adora Delef has reached Gunbreaker level 100, or however it's phrased. Like a second later. It was so underwhelming, but so funny. So funny. But yeah. So yeah, I've got my last 2 classes, and then I'll do Blue Mage. But Blue Mage is obviously its own beast, so I'll get to that in its own time. But yeah. I've also nearly finished all of my crafters and gatherers. I've got my alchemist and my goldsmith left to do. All of my gatherers are done. All the other crafters are done. It's just those 2 crafters. So I'm well on my way. Well on my way. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Iluit must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Okay. Heaven's forth end! That such a thing would happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Plenty. Plenty of stuff. This is Garlean still, which means the man who was watching Marks was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. I wonder if he knows who Marks, quote-unquote, really is. Surely he does, right? Right, so I don't need any of those shoes. I can just take this. He must know. Because Sid's wearing his goggles, which is obviously are there to hide his third eye, right? Avno! Hey, buddy! Oh yeah, everyone's dead.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Everyone's dead,
Please,
Alphino.
adventurer, I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn.
Necromancy. They're dead.
And to
They're
that
dead.
end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I still can't get over a Realm Reborn Alphino's voice. Like, it's like, I've said this before, it was so weird. I got so used to this voice, so then when the voice changed, I found it really weird at first. But now going back to the original voice is really weird, because I'm used to the more up-to-date voices, right? I feel like, and I say this as someone who is not a voice actress, I have no understanding or skill in that kind of vicinity, right? But I feel like a lot of the voice acting kind of falls flat in A Realm Reborn. But I don't know if that's just down to like poor direction, because quite often in voice acting it's my understanding that the direction is very important, especially because a lot of these people record separately, don't they? So it's not like they're bouncing off one another to get full context on how other characters are sounding and the situation and that sort of thing. But I don't know. Just sometimes, like Minfilia, sometimes the way she kind of like does some of her lines kind of falls a bit weird. To me, I know some people would probably disagree on that. But, it is what it is. It's not dreadful. Just, yeah.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
Why is the priest smuggling the Garleans? My next question. I'm sure we're going to get told. But there's no way he doesn't know. There's no way he doesn't know. Even if he doesn't fully understand who he is, he would surely know that he's a Garlean, right? Which is fine. Not all Garleans are bad, I'm sure. I mean, Sid's not, case in point. But, and also Lucia in Heaven's Ward, also not bad. But why is he like, is he hiding him because he knows that people could be after him? Or is he hiding him because he can't remember anyway, so he's kind of innocent now? I wonder what the motivations are.
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Uh-oh, memories are coming back. There's some weird noises, buddy.
Eorzea needs you.
Eorzea needs you. My throat just croaked. Come on, Sid, up you get. Hey there, Goose. I'm doing alright and I'm having a good stream. I hope you're well. And I hope work's okay for you. I appreciate you popping by. Because he has all this stuff. I'm so curious. Obviously, he did a good thing in keeping this guy safe while he couldn't remember stuff.
These belong to you.
Right, so he didn't know his name was Sid. Okay, so he doesn't know who he is, and so in turn, any potential importance. He just knew he was Guardian, I'm guessing. And just kept him safe, which is a very nice thing to do.
I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Oh, so what, he reminded him of his son? That's kind of sad. As in, like,
But
upsetting, not
it's time for
lame.
you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
Alfino Leveilleur, at your service.
His voice, I can't. It sounds very like, I don't know the best word to explain it, but like, yeah, I don't know. Kind of a bit, not forced, but also not necessarily natural in tone. And I say that, but I know some people do just sound like this. That's not even the right way to say it. I don't know.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Coerthas as we speak.
God damn it, Ixal. Come on. Guys, stop with the primal stuff.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Well, they're gonna level up. My level's increased, so theirs can as
Yet,
well.
therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
Okay.
And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
Oh, of course, yeah, because Biggs and Wedge are looking for them, right? So that's their airship from before, the one we protected from the Imperials. That makes sense. So, do we have their airship at this point? Because Biggs and Wedge are with us and they had the airship, right? So I guess we have the airship. And now Sid can fly the airship. That would make sense, wouldn't it? But where's Biggs and Wedge?
I have an airship?
Because Biggs and Wedge were in the situation, so where are they? Because we saw Papalimo, Urianger, and Tataru be taken away, but we didn't see Biggs and Wedge. So where are they? I know they're okay, but we see them later.
Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
Or was that a different airship then? Because he's talking about like as if we don't know about the airship. But there was one, wasn't there? Or am I thinking of the wrong... No, I am thinking of the right character, aren't I? I'm not thinking about a job quest. Am I getting my signals crossed? I don't think I am.
An airship? My airship?
You better hope that muscle memory's working, because I can't fly it. I can't reach the wheel. There he is. There's our man.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
So was that guy's motivation just that he was a nice man? I guess so, huh?
They need me.
Okay. So I mean, his motivation can just be that he's a nice guy. You don't need much more motivation than that. He who waited behind. And what a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Also, he knew Sid was missing, but didn't realise this was Sid. Interesting. I beg your pardon, Colette. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Gobu Wall of Oldar, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthas. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Full Guard Float, the closest settlement to Coerthas. Mayhap the Serpent stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, while I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Colette. I'm the responsible one here. I'll be looking after everyone. Okay, so Full Guard Float. Full Guard Float. Take a little sip of my drink while we're teleporting. Okay, so we need to go this way. And is it in here? Hello! Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye, I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Coerthas. What became of it afterwards, though, that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vought at Florental's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Ah ha ha! Enchanté, I have a secret weapon. I have a secret weapon in my arsenal. Right, let's hop on my cat. And I'm in a weird mood today. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's overcome me. I think I'm just happy it's Friday. And I've got a long weekend, which is nice. There they are. Vought Fort. I'm going to say Fort because of the U. You've come in search of Vorfart? I said I was going to say Fort and I just said Fart. Vorfort. Then well met, you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Coerthas. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. No, I wish to accomplish an Eorzea full of Mandeville men. All soldiers are as indestructible as they are to be pantless. Absolutely. You know what? I feel like the Mandevilles are the spokespeople for the pantless movement. Because they do wear underpants, but they don't wear pants. They don't wear outer pants. So I think they're one of like the figureheads of the movements. My gear is higher level, so I can just take the coin. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Give me a second, sorry. I don't know if you can see this guy. He's just twirling his lance in the background. Give him a second. Off he goes. It's really distracting. It's like right in the corner of my eye. I'm going to try and ignore it, okay? And then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Coerthas. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Delamund ascended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, it may deny... I didn't do anything! I was just talking to a guy. Right. Nevertheless, it may die to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt that they would accept aid freely offered. Oh, I didn't realise I went so early to Coerthas. I knew it happened during and around Reborn, but I didn't think it happened quite so early on, because we're only on level 36 quests. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So I guess we're going to Camp Dragonhead, huh? I don't know why I always thought it was like in post-game. That's how I kind of remembered it, but no, it just happens pretty early on. Speak with Ludovois. What? Because it's like... Yeah, voir, right? Because soir, like Louis-soir, Ludovois. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succour to strangers. Well, my name's Adora. That means we're no longer strangers. So could I please go and rummage in the observatorium? Hello and have mercy, you're still here. You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Okay. I'm probably saying the names wrong. I probably did for the whole time I played Heaven's Ward as well, but now that pronunciation is stuck in my brain and it's not gonna leave. Hello? Oh, there he is. There he is! You okay, buddy? Just give me a second, I'm just tabbing through my targets. Give me a second, I'm just summoning my chocobo. It's all good. Perfect. You good now? If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumours were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Heretics. Okay, let's go back to Ludovois. Whee! Ludo! I found your guy. He was literally just over there. He wasn't far. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. I mean, that was quick. Didn't take much to change your mind, buddy. You know what? You're not too bad. You're not too bad.
Killer Tofu!
I'm definitely in full Killer Tofu mode today, huh? So how do I... I can read maps. Just give me a second. I can read maps. I can read maps. Aha! How you doing, Amp? Hope you're doing good. Oh god, this is the place with the big old spiral staircase, isn't it? Oh god, good, they're on the first floor, because otherwise I've got to start climbing that. Okay. Nice hat. Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. Bills paid, ready for work, just kind of twiddling your thumbs at the moment. How long is it until you need to leave for work? If you'd persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologer Foulamont up above. Okay, so now I've got to go up the stairs. Wait. Let's turbo up these stairs. Dee. Yep. God, it does make you dizzy going up these stairs on foot. Hello? Nope, your hats, man. What's with these hats? Hello? Oh, hello. Yeah, you're all wearing them. I do not like these hats. About an hour and 20-ish minutes. Well, hopefully I can keep you some company if you want to stick around. Because I'll be around at least for that much longer, if not a bit more. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling of what you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between sovereign nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation to risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Foulamont. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realise you had a guest. No offence taken, you are very tall up there and I'm quite small. I imagine I'm not in your eye line. Understandable, don't worry about it. Inquisitor Gouliame? You honour us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. My character's cute. I'm so small. I'm so tiny. You must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Coerthas 5 years ago, yes? You've come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. Oh, look at the little soul patch. The snows coming quickly. Let's try that again. The snows can come quickly in Coerthas. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp of your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It'd be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while travelling. Do not give in to the temptation to deviate from your course. Well, thank you for the advice. I was not aware that you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Kind of reminds me of the MC from the Fantasies Helldiver story you're writing at the moment. In what way? I just like how I'm so small compared to everyone. It's like, hi, how you doing up there? Hello? Just tugs on their trouser leg. Can you help me? She's a halfling. I see. My gloves are a higher level, so once again I can take the gill. You there, madam. I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favour in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his exhibition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of the Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be of a great comfort to me. Oh, he's not going to be well. Can I jump off here? Wait. Oh, that is blocked. Oh, wait. Whee! Oh, damn! I didn't mean to hit the lights. That could have killed me. Right, where are we going? Let me... over there. Because you'll always survive a fall with like 1 health, but obviously I hit the ground and I hit the ground again, so I was so expecting to die. But it's all good, we're fine, we're not dead. That would have been quite awkward to try and be in yell chat, like, can someone revive me? I fell off the stairs. I don't think there's anyone around either, so I think I just would have been dead. Right, where's this guy? I'm sure he's not in trouble whatsoever. He's completely fine. I will not need to fight anyone. Hit. Nope. Trying to sneak around them. I have no interest. No interest. It's funny too because she's friends with a human, a half cloud elf, and a morphkin. Oh, fun! So this morphkin, this slime gal, are they like a gal shape but also made out of slime? Or are they like a blob of slime who's also a gal? The serious questions. Everyone she knows is more than double her height. That's basically my character's life at the moment. And what a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work while the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. I am not. A man of House Durandare. Well, I'm a woman, but okay. Cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Oh, geez, he's going for it. Are we going to save him? Morphkin are slimes with roughly human intelligence and humanoid in shape. Thank you. Because I was thinking of that anime. Oh, what's it called? That slime anime. With the blue slime. I've never seen that anime, I just know there's a blue slime. So I don't know the full context on it, but I was just thinking of that. I would like to go back to the tower, please. Whee! Similar to that, they can be both... Oh, I see. Okay, cool. So I was on the right track. I was on the right track. Right, I found your friend. They told me to bugger off, and then they buggered off themselves. I don't know if they made it here alive. They might have got killed en route, but that's what they get for running away from me. Here we go. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you're eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him you've already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sight of Javanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honour-bound to repay you. Give me a second, sorry. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portalane, oh god, what a horrible name, Portalane, sounds like Portaloo, for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Okay. So, where's Portaloo? I'm going to keep on calling them that now. Portaloo, where are you? I'm going to try and jump this again. Wait, I'm going to aim this a bit better. Whee! Perfect. Wait, where's Portaloo? Hello? Portaloo? Portaloo? Are you over here? Oh, are you in the building? That would make sense. Are you in here? You are in here. Hello, Portaloo. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics and saved a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Sure. I will help you with one more little task. What's up? Okay. Finally got to 1,100 hours on Destiny 2. It ain't stopping anytime soon. Hey there, best boy. It has been a while. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well. The colour determines the rarity and the ability a Morphkin is capable of. Oh, I didn't know that. So what do the different colours mean? And what colour is your character? Well, you're the friend of that character. The Morphkin one. Now, I understand you're very eager for to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. You're doing fantastic, I'm glad to hear it. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I'd have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Unless you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Hallenart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Okay. And if I'm in the good books of House Hallenart, that also means I have a better chance of, oh god, I can never pronounce his name properly. Stevenian, the Mechanist man. He might pick me up so I can bury my face in his bosom. So that would also be quite good. He would owe me. Not that he cares anything about the politics of the high houses, but you never know. You never know. It might put me in his good graces. Stolen wares. Emerald is common and below average. Ruby is uncommon and has above average. I'm guessing INT's intelligence? Is that right to say? Sapphire is rare and well above average, and Topaz I thought as a myth. Ah. Hello. Yes, intelligence. Cool. That's one more. Hello. I'll get rid of you as well. And then I'm being watched. Hello? Who's watching me? I'm being watched apparently. Let's take these back. Take these back. Oh. I cannot sing. Not really known how Morphkin are born. and were not around before the calamity. Ah, I wonder how they are born. That's a good question. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Ah, but I do. God's bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... Ah, but wait. The chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel too. Look at that crispy texture. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps it was not so difficult to fathom. House Hallinart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hallinart. Well, this puts a spanner in the works. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It's the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Man! You don't understand, this is kind of urgent. You and your heretic business. Carolort. They were just found on little floating islands and flotillas, mindlessly glorping on the expired inhabitants, and initially thought of as brainless monsters. Oh, like in Futurama, the little blobs that sit on the guys' heads and take over their brains. There's Francel. So I'm guessing my trousers are higher level. They are. So I'm going to take the coin again. Hey there, playful nature. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. You're going to have to bend down a little bit. You can't whisper to me from that high up. Oh, don't worry about the caps. It's all good. You love my model? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Hallinart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Okay, I'm going. Sort of. I glorp because I don't know how to describe eating corpses. Fair enough. I love the word glorp. It's such a fun word. Tofu was such a lovely model. Oh, I appreciate that. Some very skilled people put an awful lot of work into it all, and I'm very, very... What's the right word? Happy? Privileged? To be able to kind of show that work off. Oh god, I need to go higher up. How am I going to get up there? Francel, can you hear me? Francel, they're going to come and torture you. Always fear the Ishgardian Inquisition. Right. Hello! Now, thank you for the head pats. Francel? Oh, there you are. Hello. And that's Stefan Knott. So they're not Stefan. They're Stefan Knott. Okay. Yes? You look as though you have something to say. Do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Oh ho ho! I see. Sir Carolot has not forgotten my mother's favourite flower. A pity it's not been seen in Coerthas since the calamity. You must speak freely here, friend. They're gonna kill you. Most likely. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a Thrall of the Dragons. Thrall of the Dragons, even. Oh, and to answer your question... oh, they're a ruby one. I see. So, pretty up there. Well, uncommon. So not super up there, but also, like, not common, right? Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbour even the slightest of doubts... This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It's only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist... let me try that again. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. There you go. Lord Hornchafon! I didn't realise we met him this early. Lord Hornchafon of House Fourtomps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. I'm going! We're popping that sprint. We're going! I'm going! Hornchafon! Wait, how do I leave? How do I get out of this building? You don't understand. Is there any... Wait. I'm unattuned! Ah, fudge! I'm running! Let's go! And I need to remember to attune if the ether right. She gets a bit of the MC treatment by being a pupil of the Reclaimers Guild's research course. Instructor who is legendarily educated and also a recluse. Sounds really interesting. I love hearing about people's like characters and like works and OCs, and I find it so interesting what people come up with. Like, I need to attune to that etherite first and foremost. Hornchafon, you have to wait for me, okay? You can wait for me. I need to attune. And I'm gonna give Hornchafon the biggest of hugs, because this will be the first time I've seen him alive in years. Oh, my heart. I don't know if I can handle it. Okay, I'm coming. Hornchafon, wait for me! Wait for me! I'll sit here. Hi, Sid. I'm just gonna go in here. Ah! Hornchafon! Ah! You're here! You're also a giant magic system nerd. No, it's interesting though, isn't it? I'm glad you kind of have a way to channel this interest into something. The unmistakable swagger of a well-travelled adventurer. If you have come to pay your respects, be at ease, friends. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I'd gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Hornchafon! Hi, buddy. Oh, I'm so happy. If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a passing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? I'm looking for an airship. Is that like a little jar of snacks? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coerthas before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses of these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. Thank you, Hornchafon. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fourtomps. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I feel like I could cry. I honestly feel like I could cry. Oh, my heart. My poor heart. You've doubtless realised by now the high houses of Ishgard, House Fourtomps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that you are not influential individuals within each... Oh god, let's try that again. However, that does not mean there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I'll be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make these inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of Mine Own House Four Tomps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travellers. There is also Cravelin of House Hallinart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to pass. Have you spoken with the chief astrologer of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he'll be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Four Tomps. Do not concern yourself with House is it Desmore? I can never pronounce that house. I shall contact them myself. Seek the council of the three I mentioned, and return to me when you're finished. I will, Honchafon. I'll be back. I will return swiftly. Right. So where is everyone? One is over here. Are they up or down? They seem to be on the same level. Hello? Are they over here? Ah, are they in here? They are in here. Hello. Oh, I'm just... I'm sorry, I didn't mean for this to happen, but sure. Why hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Four Tomps does, for if they did, they would definitely, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Franzel. Some say that allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Hallinart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Interesting. My voice is going a little bit funny. I hope it doesn't sound too bad. I might mute myself just to have a bit of a throat clear. Give me a second. Hopefully that helps. We will find out. So we need to go to Cravelin, who's down there, and then all the way back down there to speak to Fallermort again. Okay, so we may as well go down here. I'll take a sip of my drink while we auto-run. The fact I got a bit emotional seeing Haunchathorn, oh my god. Oh, it's going to be so interesting seeing all these characters again. I did think of it, but I just also didn't think about it quite that intensely. It's definitely going to be interesting. Because you're going to go through the emotions that you dealt with dealing with them. But before they've gotten to the point where you're meant to deal with those emotions, it like stirs up like old memories, I guess, right? Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Oh, are you in here? You're in here. Of course you are. Hello? Hello? Are you in here? Hello? Oh, there you are. What's up, bud? Hello, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Haunchathorn's? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Hallinart into chaos. And right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. That's valid. That's valid. You'll be alright, buddy. I'm going to hop back on my cat and head all the way back to the observatorium. At the moment, I'm attempting a creature compendium for a frame of reference for future writings. Oh, fun! How much progress have you made on it? If much at all, 'cause it sounds like you've just started. I imagine it must be quite a big project, huh? It's also nice to have a project, isn't it? It's nice to have something you're kind of like trying to work towards. Right, let's go back in here. And back up the winding stairs. I should really zoom out a bit, shouldn't I? I don't need to be this much up my cat's butt. Right, now, Fallermort. You have to help me now. I've made friends. I love world building. Actually, writing is the hard part. Yeah, understandable, understandable. It can be hard to get things written down. That moment after the level 57 dungeon in Heavensward still got me in the second playthrough. Oh, I know! I know it's coming! Just seeing Haunchathorn alive, I nearly started crying. I got teary-eyed. I'm not ready for it, but I'm not ready for it, I can't talk today. Belvier, I'm not ready for it at all. And we're so far off from it as well. Oh, my heart. I'm preparing myself for it, even though we're like a whole expansion away. Man. I hope you're doing good though, Bao. I hope you're doing good. Not a ton of progress on the compendium, but I have 2 chapters in the actual story done. That is still progress though, definitely. I knew what you meant, don't worry about it. I gather you've been busy since we last spoke. Lord Honchefront's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Goliaim arrived in Coerthas, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. So that just makes it sound like he's accusing people and framing people, but that's none of my business. If Lord Horchefont wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that's his choice. Give me a second, sorry. Okay, but if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Wow! Right, back to Honchefont. I'm leaving you behind. Folly-more, you suck. You suck! And you have a stupid hat. Whee! And then back in here. It's weird seeing it without his portrait, because obviously they put the portrait here afterwards, don't they? By your countenance, I take you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Coerthas is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. He was very quick to trust us when you think about it. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Still Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Still Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Will do! Anything for you, Honchefont! Anything for you! Right, where are we going? Where are we going? We are going... Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. Those guys are just chilling out over there. I need to go. I'm not involved in this fate. Leave me alone, dragons. I have no business of you. Bam, bam, bada bam bam. Lord Francel, are you okay? We need you to live, because you kind of like make the firmament a thing. So we kind of need you to survive this, buddy. Where is he? There he is! Ah, this isn't good news. Up you get. Up you get. Where's your soldiers? Who goes there? Colette? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. The fiend! No trouble for this little lady. Oh! That was pretty good timing. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Francel. Oh, where's your knights? I'll have to aid your knights now. There's one over there. Oh, there's one over there. Unnerved knight, unsettled knight. It's weird seeing the other crests on the shields. I heard the beast's cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, miss. Bless you. And even at the end of post... Oh god, yeah, Papa Limo. There is so much we're going to have to suffer through again, isn't there? Oh my god. I don't think I'm ready for it. I don't think I'm ready. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Yeah, something's going on. I think people are being kind of framed a little bit. I think someone's trying to like put some names through the mud for their own benefit. But that's just my opinion. Confound it all! How are we to redeem House Hellenart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did. House Hellenart will remember your kindness. Right, now where's Lord Francel? Francel? Up you get, buddy. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I'd hoped that we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hellenart that yielded the still vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I've done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Because that's the thing, they straight up kill heretics, don't they? So it's not even just like you'll get locked up for a few years. Like, they'll just straight up torture and kill him. Is my understanding of the situation. Oops. Do 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 do. Hunch of fun. Good news. I saved him. I'll leave you to that. Good luck. Good luck, kind sir. Wishing you the best. Right, Hunch of fun. How's my gear doing? Oh, it's okay. Actually, I'll wait until I finish this quest because I think we're going to get a new sword. And then I'll check my glamour plates. I saw that the voice actors for Alphino and Haunchefant did a talk at a convention together for the first time in 10 years, really? That must have been nice to kind of like come together like that, right? What did you find at the Still Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and the knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness of the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at the Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon hearing this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might be later declared as a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal of which the Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if you wish to obtain his testimony, you must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association yours. Okay, so let me quickly open up this weapon coffer. Equip this new weapon. And then I do not have a glam for the sword at the moment. I thought I did. Is it just I've not added it to my glamour plate? Is that the situation? What? So I thought I had a blue one. I do have a blue one. So I've just not added it to my glamour plate. That's fine. I can just do it separately for the time being. And then I should get it added to my glamour chest later on. There we go. Just because it makes more sense from like a colour standpoint to have a blue sword. It's kind of purple, but the point still stands. The intentions are there. I'm going to take a sip of my water, give me a second. I'm starting to get a headache. Blue enough. It does the job. The intention is there. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So, it was found in a locked chest labelled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Coerthas, so you may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Okay, I will do that. You guys could help at any time, Sid Alphino. Any time? You could lend a hand on this whole situation? No? Okay. Leave it to me. I'll deal with it. No problem. Right, where is this guy? Oh, is he in that building? Or is he just like out? Oh, he's going to be in that building, isn't he? Boop. Do 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 do. Hello? Oh, hello! Eh? Someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down. If all the rosaries found in other people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House Hellenart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it weren't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Eh? Could it have been the fellas who are responsible for the inspections? Ha! It's Guardian Knights and Inquisitors. The lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Okay, so we're going back up to Camp Dragonhead. I don't think there's much point in spending the gil, so we'll just run on up. And then we're going to go and conduct some interviews. Like, imagine I just stomp up and go, Oi! What are you planting into people's belongings, huh? 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 Do I have some painkillers in it? Oh, I do. I might take some painkillers. Hey there, Nelly, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Beg your pardon? You suspect the wee porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Hellenart's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, there's a rosary. This is a different house's one. There is no rosary. And this is another House Hellenart situation. Oi! There's rosaries in these packages! Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. What are these? What are these? But that's impossible. Once the night at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. But if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Haunchefant, but I will not be held accountable for this. No, you're not wrong. Why would you show me the packages? You're not wrong. Haunchefant, I think it's the knights. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hellenart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Hallown that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Okay. Oh, that's a very stern-looking face. And from the very first, I knew there could not have been so many members of House Hellenart that were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. Just finishing lunch, or I hope you had a nice lunch. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Bridgie Tell her that House Fortomps asks, nay, demands, the House Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Okay, I will do that. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Are they over here? Where are they? No, that's a closed door. Are they over here? No, that is also a closed door. I think we end up over there later though, don't we? Where are they? Are they up here? Haha! Found you! What is it, my child? Lord Haunchefant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that's not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. You're just saying he's gonna die. That's not how that works. It's like, if he's actually innocent, he'll still be killed, but he'll go to heaven, so don't worry about it. It's fine. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. They've taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness! The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. Oh god, they're going to torture him. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Colette, I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such a time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. They're straight up killing him. This is like a witch trial, isn't it? Hence Witchdrop, I assume. So I'm guessing it's called Witchdrop because they dropped witches off the edge of a place to kill them, thinking if you're a witch you'll survive, or you'll go to hell or whatever. But if you're not a witch, then you'll go to heaven. You'll still die, but you'll go to heaven. It's like all the witch burnings and the drownings and stuff, wasn't it? But the guy still dies, so he still loses at the end. I do not understand this this sort of punishment. I also don't know how to get there. They cancel out. I don't know about that. I don't know if they cancel out. Because either way you die. Like, I don't know why this is the logic. You might have done this thing, so we're going to kill you. But if you didn't do it, it's fine, because you'll go to heaven. Do you believe in heaven? No? Well, we do, so if you're innocent, you'll go to heaven. Well, I don't believe in heaven. Tough shit. We're doing it anyway, and they kick you off the edge. Full on like this is Sparta situation. Right, where's our boy? Where's Francel? Oi! I see you guys over there. Stop it! Excuse me? Excuse me? Jurasin Charlemagne Francel de Halenart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defence? Who's this guy? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I'm no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. I think he's the heretic, and he's trying to like stir unrest in Ishgard. I think that's what the situation is. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and trust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's walls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. The idea is that someone made accusations they must be guilty, but must allow chance to prove not true to hear his trial. You succeed, you are blessed by evil and must die. You fail, you die. And yeah, I know that's the logic, but it just seems so like backwards to me, I guess. But I'm just not of this era and mindset, I assume. In the name of House Fortomps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Hi. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Haunchefort. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. I feel like a lot of these guys are very underdressed for the cold Coerthas winters. Lord Haunchefort has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbour private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. Just realised what this guy's hair's doing. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Don't throw Haunchefort off the cliff as well. Stop throwing people off the cliff. I think he's just a bit murdery. He just wants to kill people. Throw them all off the cliff. Under the name of Halone, off the cliff. We must hold them until Lord Haunchefort arrives, Colette. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Oh, can I push him off? Can Halone grant him judgment? Will he grace Halone's walls? I don't know. Let me put my thing on. So I don't really want our main guy taking damage, right? Let me get rid of this map. That's in the way. And then I start doing some of these. Right, one down. You're just an archer, so you won't be doing healing. That's all right. So all these other guys, are they all due to be thrown off the cliff? Just all of them? I think they are. They're just going to chuck all these people off the cliff. Haunchefort! He made it! Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, I see, there's more coming. I see. Throw all the enemies of Tofu off the cliff. Off the cliff with you all. You heretics who say I'm not cute. You will not grace Halone's walls. Shall I do a reprisal? Where's he off to now? Oh, there's more guys over there. You go for it. I'll deal with this guy. Oh, but what if you die over there? I'm keeping an eye on you. Oh god, there's a dragon! Ah! What's going on? Ooh. Okay. Yep. I think... Oh god. So it's a dragon I can't hit apparently. So I will stop aiming for the dragon. I'll keep going after this guy. You okay over there, guys? Oh, you're fine. I'm dealing with the dragon over here. The invincible dragon. Which I think further improves that this guy is the heretic. It's this guy. I'm convinced of it. Excuse me? What's this on the floor that I see? I see a rosary. Inquisitor? Speak up for yourself. What excuse do you have for this? Do you see it down there? Do you see it? I see it. What is this? Oh, stop! Leave me alone. I'm trying to pick this up. Haunchefort, look what I found. Look. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Hallinart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof do you have of this? Look what I have! By the Fury, a draconian rosary! Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Okay, so you're not a heretic. You're just very kill happy. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Haunchefort. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Coerthas, Colette. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Sowing a little bit of discord is okay. Just a little bit. There's a discord. Perfect. That's the perfect amount of discord. Lord Haunchefort, I have not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off for your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helenart. Jumping off a cliff I don't think would do it, buddy. Praise alone it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Colette. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. You know what? Lalas have really weird arms. Hear me out. So like a normal person's arms, like an Elizon or Hyur or like a Vera, they have quite a normal, and I say normal, like a standard human arm, right? With all like the tape, like with the way it kind of like, it's a bit bigger at the top. You get where the elbow is, and for some people it kind of bulges out a little bit at the elbow, but not for everyone. And then it tapers down to the wrist, right? And then the hand comes out from there. But Lala arms are just like one thickness the entire way down. And it comes across as really weird sometimes. I'm just gonna teleport back. Okay. Whee! You look well, Colette. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skilled warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would have surely died defending the honour of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortomps and House Helenart shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Yes, let's do that. That's what we were doing that, weren't we? Okay. I forgot what we were up to. Do I have any... Nope, we are good. Okay. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Oh, who's out here? Who's out here? Oh, hello. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Coerthas several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil, in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have hope of securing it. Though Lord Haunchefort is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he may lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part, and I shall pray for your success, friend. Okay. May I please have some knights? Would that be possible? Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Perhaps I'd spoken too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Colette. May Helone guide you. Oh, I'm not not ready. I'm not ready. I'll be back. I'll be back for you, okay? I'll be back for you. Right, where's Francel? Francel is all the way down there. Oh! We're going to do Stone Vigil, aren't we? Oh no. We're going to have to tank Stone Vigil. People aren't going to like me on that. I'm not going to do the wall-to-walls because I know how much I can't stand healing in Stone Vigil. So I feel like a lot of the healers, they're kind of like repertoire at that point is kind of limited. So it can be a little bit awkward healing in that dungeon. Yet some people will wall-to-wall and then while I'm trying to heal, and other healers have the same thing, there'll be like lots of problems because it's like the healing isn't quite up to par for that big of a pool. Unless you're like really good, right? So I'm definitely not going to pull that much in one go. I've gone to the wrong place. And people are just going to have to deal with it, unfortunately. Oh, they're up. Of course they're up here. Of course they're up here. Hopefully the queues aren't too bad as well, actually. That's another thing. That's if we get there today. We should do, I think. Wonderful to see you again, Colette. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. See, I completely forgot the context for the Stone Vigil. So this is interesting. So we went to the Stone Vigil to get the airship. You could ask. I could ask. But I'm not a very confident tank either, so I kind of feel like I wouldn't feel like I could do the wall-to-wall. But that's just my opinion. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Helenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I'll write your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Helenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbour great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. That's fine. I can deal with people hating me. I need to go all the way over there now. Oh. Like, the Stone Vigil isn't hard, right? Of course it's not. I think it's just one of those. It's just like a bit of an awkward point at levels for some classes. That's all it is. But yeah, I completely forgot its relation to the Enterprise. This is fun. I like kind of rediscovering these things. What's the best way to get round to there? Can I cut through there? No, I don't think so. So do I have to go through here and to the side? Is it this way? There we go. This is what we need. Okay, cool. Cool. Set it on auto run so I can have a bit of a stretch because I'm starting to shrimp in my chair big time. Wah! Oh, I just realised how much I was slouching. That's so bad of me. So bad. I've stopped. I'm no longer shrimping, I promise. I have 4 main monsters for the Cloud Sea. I've got a ballast worm, skyfish, bladder serpent, and mistkelp hive mind. I can't say I'm fully familiar with all of those. Don't fry me in rice. No! Though I'd have to say, I made myself some shrimp fried rice. Was it yesterday for dinner? Quite nice. It turned out pretty good. It was a very simple take of it, don't get me wrong, but it was very nice. New what? I don't normally have shrimp, I normally go for prawns. But it was really nice. Actually, I'm actually really into shrimp, which doesn't surprise me because I'm quite into seafood anyway. But yeah, I like shrimp. And you can get frozen shrimp from Lidl for not very much, really, all things considered. You desire an audience with Lord Drillamont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Oh, I'm sorry. What do you have here? Letters from Lords Hauntrefort and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do? Your timing could not have been worse, traveller. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. What a coincidence! I also wish to go. In any case, it's not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois? Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Okay. That I can do. Oh, Fano, when did you get here? Hey, bud. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna make my way over here. Are you in here? Ha! Sir Bronadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he's mistaken. Lord Drillamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for the head chirurgeon, Astiaden. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Oh, guys, come on! God damn, where's the stairs? So the Cloud Sea is the main setting of the story. Shortly put, it's the upper calmer portion of the calamitous storm that constantly rages and bombards the surface with raw, corrupting magical energy. Okay, that makes sense. Hi. Where's this doctor? Oh God, where's this doctor? Hi, Sid. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Vortemps and Helenart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordonu. He should know Lord Drillamont's current whereabouts. After the calamity, these creatures began to pop up in this Cloud Sea and are used for food and study alike. Okay. Right, who am I talking to? What's that emote? Ooh, am I in the right place? Possibly? Maybe? Do I need to go up? Hobo dog. You know what? It does look like a dog that's a hobo. But why? Why not? You know what? Why not? And what reason do you have for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillamont is just up these stairs. Let us all know, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. My throat is going funny. Give me a sec. You'd best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. I can do that. Like a ballast worm is a gentle giant similar to a scaly flying cow. They give milk and leather and are light and tender. Oh, okay, so they're like sky cows. Sir Gondonu permitted you passage. Very well, speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you an avatar on the Fury herself? Sky cows! We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We have come to Coerthas to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. My man! Come on, lay off it! At this critical moment in his Guardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim front, but three mysterious strangers? He will not let up. Oh my god. Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have a greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed in this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Colette, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Rillamont's trust. Understood? Mist kelp hive minds are weirder though. At the moment I'm not entirely sure why or how they've come about, like literal briny kelp clump together and develop intelligence and a sense of self-preservation, even acquiring psychic capabilities. Ooh! Right, where am I going? Where? Who am I talking to? Right, down. We're going down. Are we going outside? Down further? Outside? No? Yes? No? Ah! Hosterfort. Woo! I'll take the food. You're the last responsible for that commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Rillamont's mind? Do I need a ride anywhere? I think I'm doing okay. We'll find out if I need to go somewhere far though. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've the mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Dunafin Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Okay. So sometimes they will brainwash white flotillas and take care of the hive mind, watering trim. I see. Wait, where am I going? Okay. I'm trying to decide whether to take some painkillers or not, because my head and my throat are not the most comfortable right now. I'll drink a bit more water for the time being. Oh, chinchilla. Hello. And down here. Thank you for the wizard spells. I might take a painkiller for my headache. Give me just a second. It's making it hard to project my voice because it hurts my head. So I'm just gonna take some ibuprofen, which I thankfully have on my desk because I bought some not that long ago and I didn't put it away. So just gonna pop some pills on stream, don't mind me. Right. I do have a throat numbing spray from when my throat used to be quite bad, but I think it's in the medicine cupboard. I say that because I've got a cupboard full of supplements, and also like that's where I put my painkillers and like cough syrups and like that sort of stuff. Object ASMR. Do you want more? That's my ibuprofen. So, do we put it on before we start fighting him? Yes. Ooh, run away! I didn't do much damage, it's fine. So let me quickly... You gotta go, no worries at all. I hope work's okay for you today. And thank you for popping by. Where did those guys come from? Oh, it's for them. That's quite funny. There's someone over there fighting their own guys. Thank you, Amp. Much appreciated. Okay, so we can now go back to White Brim. And give them the meat. To be fair though, I mean, how many people are in this place? Surely one bit of steak wouldn't... I guess it's quite a big tail, so maybe it would be enough. I don't know. I don't know. Though, I guess if they're doing like a big old stew, the meat flavours will kind of like soak into everything, so it doesn't matter if you don't get big chunks of meat. I don't know. A stew does sound nice though. Right, how am I going to get into here from here? Can I go over the wall? Oh, please say I can go over the wall. This would be so fun. Wait. Now that just seems like a security risk. Because like a wyvern could, I mean they can fly anyway, so it doesn't matter. So let's say like a creature that can't fly, right? Like a wolf. Like a wolf or something could literally just go la 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 and then just jump on someone. Very good security. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Ah, you thought. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And up above, okay. You hungry? You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. No worries, my man. Here's your steak. Enjoy. Mwahaha. Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if the strength of my 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Okay. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Have some steak. Is that fresh cooked steak? Halone's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. And then someone up here. Here is a steak for you. Ever must be trained to maintain our skills at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You're a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate the house Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Okay, back downstairs. Dun 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 dun. Whee! It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working shurikens in the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Yes, I will go and get them a steak. And drink more of my water. I'm hoping to make it to Stone Vigil tonight, but it's very much pending on if my throat holds out. We will find out. We will find out. It'll be nice to kind of like do a duty at the end of the stream to kind of bring the progress to kind of a close. But it very much does depend. We'll see how my throat manages. Right, where's this person? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Hello! Beg your pardon, madam, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in just a moment. Steak for you, enjoy. Is that? Come to think of it, it's been a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic! Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Right, who's the next quest from? Is it back? Oh, it's you! Hi, Sid! I might have a word with you, Colette. It concerns the shurikens. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device is the core of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Where can I find ice sprites? Ah, right there I can find ice sprites. Right. How close is that to me? It's pretty close. Okay. Let's go and kill some ice sprites. I should really go through the door. That would probably help me. Ice sprites. Can I cut through here? I'm stuck. Ice sprites. I go on to a sprint. Please ignore my undies. Okay. Do 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 do. One down, 2 more to go. Frankly, it kind of shows me up here where they are. Does it do the same on this map? If I... No, it's not wanting to, but that's fine. As long as I can see some on the little map up here, which you can't see because it's behind my overlay. Ishgard is a frozen godless land filled with people who have to wear pants to stay warm and alive. They, I mean, they would have known the joys of pantless before the calamity, right? Because the snow only came after the calamity, so they may very much miss their days without pants, but they just can't anymore because it's far too cold. So when they're in their own homes that are warmed with fireplaces, some of them choose to go pantless to remember their old days before the calamity. I think that's fair to say. Oopsies, didn't mean to do them. Okay, that's fine. I'll kill you as well. I did not mean to attack you. And then we'll do our last ice sprite, and then we'll take them all back to Sid. Yeah! Dun, 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 dun. I need to make sure that my portrait's up to date before I go into any duties though. There we go! Right, portrait's up to date. And then we'll head back to Sid, give them the ice sprite stuff, And then we'll see where we're up to. I don't know what level Stone Vigil is. I've got like 46 in my head, but I don't know if that's right. Wrong way. Speaking of, what level is this quest? 39. I might be wrong with that level. Up the stairs. Like, it's not the end of the world if we don't manage it today. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. After the cutscene, I'll double check. Wish I could do it on my phone. What an amazing device! But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen one. I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure of what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it's as effective as he claims, it'll be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where be the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts, wondrous and strange. Oh God, it's this guy again! For his generosity comes at a cost. This guy needs to get over himself. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptations proffered by these unbelievers. God damn it. This man. Go away. You insufferable Elzen man. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reason, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Right, let me quickly look this up. Stone Vigil. Stone Vigil. Oh, it's a level 41 dungeon. Why did I think level 46? It's level 41. But still... So what quest do you get it from? You get it from In Pursuit of the Past. And we're about to do Influencing Inquisitors. So... In Pursuit of the Past. Heretic Among Us. Blood for Blood. By the Lights of Ishgard. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 4. Potentially 4 quests. I will see how my voice holds out. Let's keep going. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthas. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alphinaud in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from here. Okay. Oh, is there one in here? Ah! Inquisitor Gullier. God, how did I pronounce his name before? Guillaume? I've completely forgotten. Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveller, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I had lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. My voice is dying, oh my god. I hope it doesn't sound too weird. Anyone in here? Anyone in here? No. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take a sip of my water. And thank you for the stretch. Okay. That sounded so bad. Oh my god. Right, are they in here? Yes. Inquisitor Guillaume, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. God, these guys, I forgot. Like, I know they're disillusioned, right? And I know that they are kind of indoctrinated by like the whole religion thing, but I kind of forgot how bad it was. Patrick. Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. I still feel like he's up to something. Look at this guy. Did you see him? Do it again, do it again, do it again. Please do it again. Whee! It was just so silly to watch from the distance. Right, where's the last person? The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Okay. You never suspect the Guardian Inquisition. Yeah, you're very underdressed for this weather, with your little peekaboos. In case you've yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realised it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Colette. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. Get the comfy chair! No, not the comfy chair! Dun, dun. So what level quest are we up to now? Okay, so we're up to 40 now. Okay. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Westbourne Front, I've seen no travellers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Juliant is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behaviour that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Okay. Okay, knock it out from here. Oh, God's sake. God damn it. Are we going to go through here? And then I guess make our way round. Then can I kind of skirt the kind of border? Oh, do I need to go down? Okay, I need to go down. I need to go down. Da, 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 da. I need to go down some more. Hello? Oh, that looks mighty suspicious. Okay. What are plasmoids? I'm stuck on this dragon. I'm stuck on this dragon. Okay. Plasmoids. God, they're quite strong, huh? Let me stick up a rampart. Probably try and get my chocobo back out. Right, one is down. Get the second one. And the last one. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. This dragon! It's so big! It's so big! Right, snowman! And she was never seen again. Ah! I see. So the actual Inquisitor is dead. And the current Inquisitor is a... What's the word? An imitation. It's not the correct word, but it's the one I'm going to use. An imposter! That's the word! Imposter! Right. I found a dead body, Alphino! Alphino! I keep on finding dead bodies, okay? I feel like there's been a very consistent trend so far in this expansion, and it's dead bodies. All of the dead bodies. Never ending dead bodies. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I think we're highly suspicious. We're finding far too many dead bodies for our own good. So that's why they came from this direction, because they killed him and then continued from this direction, right? Is it fair to say? Whoever's doing the impersonating. Alphino! You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let me see. Hands over a corpse. Given the contents of this bit of paper, I believe you have made just the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor. Newly come to Coerthas and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare to question the wisdom of a palpable appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Colette, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Ooh, I get a new weapon! Get a new weapon! New weapon for Tofu! New weapon for Tofu! I need to glam it though, because it looks kind of ugly. My gear is still stronger than this, so I get to get some more money. Since Lord Drillamont has already turned against us, I fear that this I need to read this word. Encyclical, I'll go with that, alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Joliant with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Right. So, we're now going to traumatize a sick man. We're going to traumatize a sick man and take advantage of his weakened state and weakened mentality to gaslight him into joining our cause. And we're the good guys. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that this is all a lie? If you're so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. I mean, that's kind of valid. Even if it is an imposter, if the guy saved his life, you kind of can't blame him, right? So we need to go... You! I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it. Naught at all. Oh, I think they know something. I think they know something. I'm going to do a little doubty doubt. Stop telling lies. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Joliant gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I'd never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Joliant and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Joliant to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebroom Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillamont, wanted to put an end to this madness. But then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor, and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebroom Front, so I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hallinart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Hello, forgive me for not acting sooner. Okay. So now we're going to go and look for these rosaries. Like, once again, I can kind of understand where she's coming from. She was scared, right? And obviously you'd want to protect your family and stuff. So who is this Inquisitor then? That's the question now, isn't it? Who are they? Another mound in the snow. He's not very good at burying things. This imposter is not very good at hiding stuff. And that shall be his downfall. Right, off we go. Off we go. Oh, my throat. I'm so sorry. I must sound so weird today. In here, isn't it? Up some more stairs. Hello. Hi. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you free access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this palpable encyclical? Fury take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard of such an unbelievable tale, but its evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Colette, and for that I deeply apologise. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Sure. Thank you for the money. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he's branded a heretic. Heretics everywhere. If we hurry, there may be still time to prevent another tragedy. Lend me your strength, Colette. Together we can put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Okay. How far are we going? Oh, it's kind of far. Okay. We can go. We can make it. We can make it. So we need to go out this way. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's where the dungeon is. Ah, awesome. Am I on the dungeon quest already? If so, that's quite quick, huh? Oh no, there's one more quest after this. Yes, so we're on the second to last quest before you unlock the dungeon. And then we'll have to see how the queues are doing. So I don't mind waiting a little bit. We can go to the gold saucer and do my dailies and stuff, like my daily bits for the gold saucer. Sell off the coin pouches that I have and things like that. Thank you for the hydrate. But hopefully it's not that long. So we are on a less populated server. Okay. I'm good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Drillamont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Ah, but I am! Yes, yes! I am always ready to resort to violence. Wah-ha-ha-ha! You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I've never questioned the teachings of Halone. Is it Halone or Halone? There's no accent on the E, so I've always just said Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillamont, and what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guliane and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard and your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed. Give me a second, sorry. Let's try that again, shall we? Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I own no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes. For all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillamont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Okay. Whee! Now, are they going to bring in like a bunch of dragons? I kind of feel like they're going to bring in a bunch of dragons. I can't imagine it's just going to be this guy. There we go. As soon as I said it, where the hell are they? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Come here. Come here. Wah! Wah! Where's the other one? There's one more somewhere. Yep. Oh, they're still up there. Are they stuck up there? Hey bud, you okay up there? Can I get you from here? I cannot. I gotta try and go up there. Oh no, he's down, it's fine. He's down. Woo! Right, now back to this guy. Oh, did the other guy die? Uh-oh. The guy died. Well, he's clearly not the important one in this situation. Come, my brothers. Right, who else is coming? What other dragons? Oh, there he is. There's the dragon. No, he is the dragon. He is the dragon. I am reborn. Wahahaha. Oh, God. Someone else coming. I can see their little health bar. I don't flee. You're just an oversized lizard. I'm not too worried about it. You're like a flying dinosaur, and that means you're also a chicken. Because dinosaurs made chickens, right? As in, like, not the emotional sense of a chicken. I just... I mean the actual animal of a chicken. Oh god, I feel like I should go and help that knight over there. Let me help the knight. 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 I wonder if anyone ever managed to kill him before he said, I wonder, you know what, someone probably has done. Or I wonder if it's like a scripted thing that when he gets to a certain amount of health, he'll always do it no matter what. I wonder if that's the situation. Because there are a couple of fights that are like that, aren't there? Where even if you're just about to kill the guy... Oh god. They'll still do the mechanic. I think an example of that is Gaius. So even if you get Gaius basically to 1 health, and if he hasn't done his DPS check yet, he'll always do it, and then you have to black him once at the end to kill him. So I wonder if it's like that. Right. That was close. I imagine Drillamont cannot die. The other knights probably can, but I imagine if Drillamont dies, we failed duty. And he did nearly die. How are you doing, by the way, Fungi? I hope you're doing good. I don't think I've asked you today. Hope you're doing well. Ba, 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 ba. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I've sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. You just popped in a few minutes ago. I might have forgotten, I might have said it already. It wouldn't be the first time. So I always want to double check. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brim Front shall fall. Oh! Oh! It wasn't me. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. Colette, I must apologise for involving you with this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. I'd barely shown up on the doorstep and I was already deep into the politics. Don't worry about it. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. Will do! Alphino, I killed a man! Dragon. Man dragon. Dragon man. Is anyone wanting to join me for the duty, by the way? Of course, no pressure whatsoever, but I thought I'd extend an invite, so I know sometimes you guys like to join in. So just let me know. Either that or come and find me. Either or, both works. So I think we've got to start the next quest and then that will unlock the duty. So let's do a little bit of time. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Nearly there. Alfie, I've done a murder. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Alfie? And then Alphino's just looking at me, just like, I done a murder and I could do another one. I do it for you, Alfie. Where have you been, Colette? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, he was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. I messed up that line so badly. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask that you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we've secured the Enterprise. Okay. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow Anon. Drillamont! You've been messing me around for a hot minute. I don't even come from here. I just want my ship. I was promised a yacht. I will accept an air yacht. So it's mine. It's not Sid's, it's my air yacht. Now I just need to find some, like, good-looking Makote girls to do some dancing on my air yacht. That's what I need. It'll be like a nice little holiday ship. And we owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey unto the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seems too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never had I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I can do, given all that you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dranians that now hold the ruin? In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Coerthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we've yet been unable to drive them out. I cannot say when the situation will change. Oh, I'll go in there and beat them up, it's all good. Oh, how it will change! Forgive me, Lord Drillamont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any rate, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I'll inform Sir Nathalane of your impending visit. May Helone guide you, Scions. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh, so that's a different dungeon. Unless is that? Oh, okay. I'm confused. Anyway, last chance if anyone wants to tag along. Like I say, no pressure. Just putting it out there, putting out the feelers. If not, I will just queue up to this straight away and see what the timer's saying. Fingers crossed it's not too long. If it ends up being quite long, I might need to leave it for today and do it next time we stream this, which will most likely be next Thursday or Friday. I'm thinking it'll be Thursday because on Sunday we're doing a different game. We're not going to do Final Fantasy XIV. Gasp horror, I know. So we'll be doing a different game on Sunday stream, and then after that it will most likely be the following Thursday that we'll get back to this, but we shall see. You can join. You're always welcome. You're always welcome. I'm more than happy to wait. Hail, Colette. Lord Drillamont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Okay. Stone Vigil now accessible. Dun, 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 dun. I could, since I'm not seeing any fresh party finders, I can help in... No worries! If you want to come along, like I say, you're more than welcome to. I can wait a few minutes. Doesn't cause me any problems. I will plant my butt right here in the snow, and I will wait for your arrival. I will wait right here. I think my gear's up to date, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. To be fair, I need to sort out my glamour plates, to be honest, because I think the earrings and the sword aren't on them. The earrings aren't going to be replaced for a long time anyway, so that's not the end of the world. But it would be good just to have it in the glamour chest so I can put them on multiple plates. So I need to do that. And I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget to do it, but I should do it. I need to aim to do it. You've gone from Aether to Primal and then to Dynamis. You're jumping around today. You don't have to if it's too much trouble. To be fair, the queues haven't been so bad, even when I've not had parties so far. But I know they can be pretty bad. I've given up trying to do PvP on this server. No point. I don't like PvP. I just like to do it for like the glams and stuff. But every time I've tried to queue up for a PvP, even if it was fresh off of the reset for the roulettes, it'd be like a 30-minute plus queue like every single time. Whereas on Goblin, it would easily be like a less than 5-minute queue every single time. So I've kind of given up on it. Maybe I should jump to other servers and queue up on those servers instead. But I don't often log into this character. I tend to only do for streams and like little side quest situations and stuff. So I haven't been doing dailies or anything. I've got no need to. Not with my character already over leveled for the story. But to be fair, the story is catching up to us. We're now on level 41 quests. So it is slowly catching up. But we're also slowly leveling up. So I don't know if the gap's going to stay the same. It very well might do. Time will tell, I'm sure. Yeah, it's going to be weird not streaming Final Fantasy on Sunday. For the longest time we've been doing Hildebrand Sundays, but we're up to the end of Endwalker's Hildebrand now, and I was going to wait for the rest of the Dawn Trail ones to come out. Or at least have the last one close to coming out before I started the Dawn Trail Hildebrands. So we're putting Hildebrand on hold for a little bit of time, however long it takes. I can't imagine it'll be too long, but regardless. So we've got a stream to fill up with other things now. So I'm debating what stream of the week to do this and what stream of the week to do something else. But today I wanted to do this, so we've done this. And then on Sunday, I've got a game lined up for that, which should just be a one-stream game. So that'll be quite good. And then there's a few other things kind of on my radar that I can do as well. Hi there! Is this you? Wait a second. Let me invite to party. And then we're just waiting for fungi if they're coming. And then we can queue on up. Obviously, be whoever you want to be. You have to deal with my dreadful tanking. So I apologise in advance for my god-awful tanking. I'm not good. But I also don't claim to be good, so it's fine. I think it'd be different if I claimed to be any good. But I've never done so. So you know what to be aware of. But yeah, there's a few games that I've kind of got on my radar at the moment. I want to play some more kind of creepy games. I said at the start of stream, not full on horror because I'm not a big horror person, but just kind of like creepy kind of games. I want to play a few of those and some like story stuff, and I don't know. I feel like there's been an awful lot of Final Fantasy on stream lately, which I do not mind whatsoever, but it's definitely the time to kind of do one Final Fantasy stream, one not Final Fantasy stream for the next while, I think. I think that'd be a good way to do it. Or just another Final Fantasy that also works. I do have 16 that I need to play because I've got that. And I've got the PNG tuber because playing that game with OBS, with VTube Studio, kind of fries my computer and so the frame rate of the stream. So I commissioned a PNG tuber especially to do it. But I've just not got around to playing it. So that's another game we could start up. I've got a bunch in my library that I've been meaning to play. There's Road 96 that I've been wanting to play for ages that's in my library. That's an example of one. Is this you, Fungi? Is this you? I'm guessing so. That is you, no worries. Invite to party. And then... Obviously, be whoever you want, but I've only got tank, unfortunately. Perfect, perfect. So we shall queue on up. Everyone happy with their classes? Duty Finder... Dungeons, Stone Vigil. Like I said, I do apologise for my god-awful tanking. And then we will... Everyone happy? Everyone happy with their classes? All good? All good? We're going in. Ah, perfect. Just what I wanted to see. Party chat. Yeah, this will not be the most efficient run of Stone Vigil ever to be seen. It'll probably be very inefficient, but as long as we get to the end, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. We are a potato party. If the last person's also a potato, that would be so good. Please be a potato. Oh, sorry for the cutscenes as well. I'm going to sit through the cutscenes. I apologise. I want to experience it all like properly and get all of the context. Who's our last party member? Drum roll. Oh, it faded. I think there was someone tall though. It's a tall person. It's a rabbit. I'll say hello to them. Hi, hi. Right, so let's get straight into it, shall we? I'll get these guys down a little bit and then I'll pop a sprint and go. I need to remember to use my mitts. That would be quite handy, wouldn't it? Tofu, you have mitts. Use your mitts. Okay, and then I'm gonna pop a little run, and come for these guys. I think we can drag these guys into the other room, but there's only 2 of them. We can do these ones as well. I feel pretty okay with that. Like, come here. And then I'll do a rampart. Oh no! This is the problem with Stone Vigil. My bad. My bad. I accept my fault on that one. I tried to be brave. Stone Vigil, man. I'm coming. I'm en route. Is everyone dead? Yeah! My bad. I accept my fate. Okay, let's go. Let's try again. Just throw ourselves straight back into it. Why not? I think we can do that. I think we can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let me know if it's too much though. I can slow down, okay? Because like I said, I know I hate this one as healer, so I will not take offense. Rampart is up. Let's put that on as well. Oop. Thank you. I was running a bit slow. I'll do another one of those. I won't drag these guys further. We'll finish these guys first. So I think when you get to the ice sprites, they're a right pain in the butt, aren't they? Because the ice sprites are quite bulky, if I remember correctly. Now, I do not remember my way around. There are guys over here, so I'm guessing this way. Oh, no? Where's... Where have you gone? There you are. Okay, cool. All good. All good. Right, get these guys down a little smidgems. I would rather pull a little bit too small than overpull, but I'm very cautious, which isn't really a tank-friendly mentality is my understanding, but I'll do it anyway. Right, we got down to 2. I will pop a sprint and take these 2. I think that shouldn't be a problem. Just these 2. Put on my shield. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're right at the boss. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'm not worried about the bosses. It's more the bits in between the bosses. The bosses are pretty easy in this, to be fair. It literally is just the corridors in between the bosses. Dun, 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 dun. Boop. Put one of those on. Which one's the one that does that? It is you. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was them or someone else. So because we need to get behind him, don't we? Behind. So I knew there was one. He basically just constantly wanted to be at his butt. Okay. Ouch. Right, so get behind him again. Dun, 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 dun. He's nearly done. It's no problem. Don't do another one. Let's pick another one of those. Messing up my rotations. Why not? It's a very simple rotation right now and I'm still messing it up. Yeah! I don't think I'll need the gear, but I'll open the treasure coffer anyway. Well, I definitely don't need a bow. Okay, cool. Everyone good? Yeah. Now, it's not that way, is it? It's this way. I'll get these guys. Good job. And I'll get these guys a bit lower before continuing. One of those. Yeah, we can go from here. We should be able to add these guys to the situation. Oh, there's an extra guy there. Okay, there might be a problem. There is an extra guy. There we go. Oh no, he's joining the fray. There was one more guy than I was expecting at Rampart Up. We should be okay. We'll get out of that. Don't want any involvement with that. No, 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 no. Or that. Also don't want involvement with that. That looks bad. Don't stand in bad. Bad is bad. Da, da, da. There we go. Da, 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 da. This is where the ice sprites are. This corridor in particular, if you wall to wall that entire thing, when like, all the way to the end here and into the next room, that's when I've been driven crazy with when I've been healing on it. So this is the one I refuse to wall. Because you could basically take it from the end of that first boss all the way through to the next room round the corner, can't you? Oh, it's a horrible one. It's a horrible one. Especially with the ice sprites, like I say, they're like tanky. One ice sprite should be okay. Ta-da! Prizal. And a Sheltron. Why not? More defense is better than less defense. No. Da, 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 da. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the tornado guy. Okay. Just remembered this guy. Oh, tornado guy. Okay. Whee! rampart. I may as well stick up one of those and one of those. Typhoon! Perfect. Okay. I should really face them away, shouldn't I? But then it's harder to see the typhoons. I'm going to zoom right out. And hopefully I don't mess up the typhoons, because really you should face them away, shouldn't you? Okay. Do one of those, because why not? Dun dun dun. Right, so what are these tornadoes doing? Ooh. No thank you. I'm going to go around here. It's just like a little dance, this boss, isn't it? Oh, okay. I don't have my rampart at the moment, so I'm just going to do a couple of those. Just pop a couple of things and hope for the best. That wasn't a big deal in the end. Okay. I over-prepared for that tank buster. It's fine. Right, what are they doing this time? Yep. Yay! Dun, 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 dun. We good? We good? It's this way, isn't it? Yes, it is this way. Let's go down a little bit lower and then we'll run around the corner. So I'm a bit concerned it's going to be a bunch of ice sprites. Oh, that's good. They're low. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go! Pop a sprint so they can't get me with the autos. There's the ice sprites. I knew there'd be ice sprites. Ah! Ah! Get these guys a bit lower and then I'll pop another sprint. Well, I ain't got a sprint. I'm just going to have to run normally. I feel like there's a... There they are. I was going to say, aren't there more ice sprites? There are more ice sprites. Do 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 do. Yeah, we can take these guys around here. They're low. We can add these guys to the fray. Come on, friends. I don't know what it is about me and tanking. I know I'm being a very overcautious tank, but something about it just makes me feel like an absolute menace, and I don't know why. Whenever I play tank, I just feel like a menace. But I know I'm not. I know I'm not being a menace. If anything, people would want me to be more of a menace. And yet, that does not stop me. Hey there, Magnifico. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you both had a lovely, lovely stream. What were you doing today? It says retro. What were you up to? Cutscene. Thank you for waiting for me in the cutscene. But I hope you had a lovely stream, Magnifico. Obviously, if you need to raid and run, get something to eat, something to drink, look after yourself, and yeah, have a good one. Look, it's the Enterprise. I got some dialogue to read out, so I cut that a little bit short. Sorry about that. Yes, just beyond that, enormous sleeping dragon. Oh, King's Quest 3. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time with it. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for its launch. Colette, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. It was stressful. Oh, that's a shame. If it wakes, we may need to provide... You need to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Unlike the first two games, there was... Oh, I see. I can see that being stressful. That settles it then. Shall we, Sid? As you command. Yeah, I get quite stressed out under time pressure and time constraints. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. See, I remember none of this. I remember none of this. Thancred! So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And it's gone. Still, I dealt with that problem, so next time I shouldn't have the same trouble. That's good at least. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labour to believe that you'll best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. I feel so bad for this extra person having to deal with me in this cutscene. I'm sorry, random person. You have been dragged into me doing this. I'm so sorry. Alphino the dragon. I've got it. Don't worry about it. Confound it all. I'm up late for my streams. It's a bit late for me. Yeah, but I wanted to get to a nice dungeon to kind of round off the story we've done today, so I went a bit longer than usual. I was having fun anyway, so why not? And let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you in this time, Crystal Bearer even. I've got no work tomorrow or anything, though I am a bit busy tomorrow. Only over lunch, though. I'm going for a lunch with a friend. I'm the brave bean! Brave bean! Okay, cool. We're going in. Face them away. Oh, I got a new thing. I'll look at that later. Really should have put him a bit more in the middle, shouldn't I? Because of some of his stuff. But that's fine. He'll end up in the middle in a minute anyway. No, thank you. Here he is. Right, I'll turn him around. At least, so he's not facing everyone. Dee 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 dee. Ow! Do 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 do. Right, he's off again. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Aha! You missed. Okay. May as well just keep them facing this way. No point in moving them about and complicating things, huh? I may as well do a reprisal. Why not? Why not? Why not do a reprisal? Dun, dun. Does he go up one more time? I can't remember. Oh! Do 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 do. I feel like he goes. Yeah, he does go up one more time. Okay, cool. Yep. Yep. Then where's he going? Nope. Hi. How you doing up there, dragon? Great aiming over there. I'm over here. Is he coming back down again? There he is. There's the boy. Okay, so we're nearly there. I'll do my fight or flight. Stick up a Shieldtron, because why not? It's probably called Sheldtron, isn't it? I keep on saying it like shield, but I think it's said more like a shell. Hey! The Veer is like our babysitter. The free potatoes and the babysitter. Yay! Why? Oh, did they leave? I was going to give them a com. Oh well. Is there anything, like, good in this treasure chest? No. I don't want it. Right, do I get a cutscene? Yes. Yes, I do get a cutscene. A cutscene for me? The Blue Jolly Rancher! We're slowly getting all of the flavours. That's a big old Jolly Rancher. Shrinkflation has not reached Eorzea quite yet. Vroom, 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 vroom. Look at all those Jolly Ranchers. You have a bag of them in your room. I've never tried Jolly Ranchers. They're not very much of a big thing over here, I don't think. I know of them, though. I know what they are. Colette, are you all right? Speak to me. Huh? Ke? 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. Well, the only reason they care if I die is because they can't be bothered to find someone else. Alphino! I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Is that the streamer Alpha? No, not yet, because this is the Around Reborn voice actor. The streamer one is from Heaven's Ward onwards. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it won't be a pleasant ride. Everyone hold on tight. Well, I dare say it'll be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. Yeah, you come to Coerthas really early in A Realm Reborn, like from level 39. I didn't realise it was like we've met Hauncherformed, and I thought it happened like in the post game. No, it happens like slap bang in the middle of A Realm Reborn. Really caught me off guard, but it does make sense because Stone Vigil is a level 40 something dungeon, which I just never really thought about before. If we're all in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain that the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired before we proceed with our mission. Need to clean as well with all this snow. I imagine some of the wood's probably been damaged by the cold as well, right? Imagine I managed to get to Heaven's Ward already. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Look at them arms! Bah, it's no use. Let's go. Off we go. I'm surprised it goes at all, to be honest. But yeah, we'll wrap up this quest and then I probably will need to call it a night. We went a bit longer than expected, but I'm glad we did. I like being able to end the stream on like a duty or something to kind of like cut off a kind of like storyline. So I feel like you normally go for a storyline of a bunch of quests and then it gets cut off with a duty. Tends to be the kind of like general pattern for things. Look at my ears! The general pattern for things. So yeah, it makes me feel kind of like I did a good amount and accomplished a lot in a stream. How have I longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood? Yet I will not deny the Holy See as its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ashgardian jaunt proved to be quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We shall have an airship to repair. I can't talk. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Okay, let's go! So, I will disband the party. Thank you so much for joining me. I do appreciate it. That definitely made that queue pop like so much faster than it otherwise would. But for now, I'm going to hop on over to the other screen. So give me just a second. And we need to find someone to say hello to. There's definitely a few options. There's a few people about today. Guess it's Friday night, huh? Any news on the movie night front? Not this week, unfortunately. I am busy tomorrow, and then I'll be streaming again on Sunday. So, rain check for next week. I did say from the get-go, I don't know if and when it will happen. Over on the Discord, Fungi, I'm trying to get back into the swing of the old movie nights, but I've just got a lot on my plate at the moment and have done for the past while, so it's not something I can do as consistently as I used to. But if there is the hope for a movie night, like I think next week is going to be very doable, for example. I'll try to put something on the Discord server much more further in advance, like on the Wednesday or something, just to give people kind of like the heads up that it's going to be happening. So watch this space. I'm hoping for next week, but I'm not promising, just in case. But I can't this weekend. I've got stuff going on, unfortunately. Yeah, they used to be a thing very consistently, but we hadn't had one for a couple of years. And then we did one a few weeks ago, and it was a lot of fun. It was nice. I enjoyed the movie nights. It's just finding the time to be able to do them while balancing my own situation, getting the rest that I need, like stuff like that. So I'm trying to find the balance with stuff. So yeah, one will happen soon. I just don't want to provide promises where they may fall through. So just watch this space. Watch this space, like I said, I would love to do another one. But thank you for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. I do need to wind up for bed because I'm a bit busy tomorrow. So for the time being, we need to find someone to say hello to. There are a few options. There's one person I'm quite curious about. Let me see how long they've been going for. Quite a while, but I don't know if they're still going. They look like they're still actively moving about. So we'll say hello to this person. We'll say hello to Dom because they're doing Pokemon card stuff, which is always fun to watch. So I'll get the raid underway. Obviously, as always, thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me for the party. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the very generous gifted subs. Very much appreciated. And thank you for the new follows as well. Just thank you for being your wonderful selves. What Pokemon is that? That is an angry Psyduck. But yeah, what was I going to say? Next stream will be on Sunday at 2 PM BST. I'm intending to play a game called Arctic Eggs, so it won't be Final Fantasy XIV, it'll be something else, but it looks really funny and entertaining, so I do hope I can see you for that. But if not, no worries at all, I will see you in the near future, hopefully anyway. Of course, have a wonderful weekend, whether you're working, resting, studying, or anything else in between, and with that we'll get the raid underway. Raid message. Bun Bun Raid, and if you have the emotes, use the heart shooting emotes. I'm sure that'll do the trick. Bun Bun Raid, big old capital letters. And yeah, that is all from me. I will hopefully see you very, very soon. Make sure you stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. Let's show Dom lots and lots of love because they do very much deserve it. And yeah, that's all from me. So toodaloo, night night, farewell, and I will see you when I see you. Have a good one, everyone.